Hey guys. Okay. This should be working. I'm hoping this is working. I think my thing should have been... Oh my gosh, that's funny.
Happy Education Technology Day. Tan is celebrating by learning about USB driver updates.
That is actually funny. No camera? Well, I can see myself. I can definitely see myself. That's working. But I did have a double, sound because again, all of my sound broke. So lovely. New go live time. Yeah, sure. 11. Going live at 11 today. We have Meridiums in here. Let me know if music's too loud as well. Again, you know, sound issues. We have Jeff redeeming first. We have King, Donk, Type 1, Sammy, Anna, Ash Aggie, Cosmic, Aaron with the 20 bits, thank you. We have Succulent, Oscar with the tier 2 sub for 6 months in advance. Oscar, oh my gosh, thank you so much. 6 months in advance with a tier 2. That's amazing. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. We have Anna with a 7 stream streak. Congrats. And we have Gandalf69. All right. Oh my gosh. All right. So guys, today, very exciting. Lone Wolf, hello. Welcome in. Today, very exciting. We're going to hit 17,000 days in the world. So right now we're on day 16,989. So we are 11 days away from hitting 17,000, the short stars too. Chase is actually working on his short film right now. It's not a sequel. It's not a sequel. It's a different short film. But he's working on another one right now. Because he's off this week, so he is working on some personal projects. Are we egg hunting tonight? I mean, I'm gonna try to. I have not had very good luck egg hunting. I'm also in the position where I don't have any spots to hide the egg. So I'm thinking maybe tonight, because we're gonna do a TikTok stream tonight too. I'm thinking maybe I build a little bit, and then we might have some more places to hide the egg once we find it, if we find it. So, Oscar's pension check must have hit. You stop that right now, Alfie. Stop it. Oh, man. You're too much. Also, I will say that I like all your matching colors in your name. But thank you for everyone helping with my tech issue. With my tech issue. Crafty was a dinosaur last night. Oh my gosh. Me and Dell were searching in Crafty's base for no joke. Like I was looking probably 3 hours on Saturday morning, didn't find it. Dell finally found it. It was like tucked away in redstone, which I don't know, not in redstone, but it was tucked away like it was pretty rough. I don't think I would have found it. But yeah, so that was rough. Oh my gosh, and Red with what is that? 2 years? 2 years. Let's go. Hi, Red. Thank you so much for that. I would have responded more quickly to Alfie, but tripped on my walker. Oh no. Did you set off your life alert, Oscar? Have you fallen? Cannot get up? Oh, poor Oscar. All right. So we have Red with 2 years of subscription, which is incredible. I hope you're doing fantastic. It's nice to see you. And yeah, so that's pretty much what's going on. I was having some tech issues this morning. My drivers, I guess, needed to be updated. We'll see if it all goes. So far so good. We'll see. Fingers crossed. But yes, I was like, I cannot imagine me like in a cave or something. And because this is what happened on what day was it? It was either Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night. Or was it Friday night? I think it was Friday. It was Saturday night. Mongo and I were playing zombies. So we were playing zombies and we were like killing it. We were on like level, I don't know, like round 20 something. And so we were doing pretty good. And then all of a sudden, my controller disconnects. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. So I'm like, I go down. And then, you know, we die shortly after that because by the time you get up and have no time to do anything, and it was bad. But yeah, so my controller went out the worst possible time. And I was like, imagine if I'm playing my hardcore world Okay, like playing my hardcore world, I'm in a cave or like somewhere dangerous and my keyboard goes out, my mouse goes out, and I'm just like, what can I even do at that point? So yes, very scary, very scary, but yeah. So anyway, that's what's been happening these last couple of days. I also had my niece's birthday party yesterday, which was nice. She loved her toys. Oh my gosh, it was so funny. So funny. I'll tell you about that in a little bit. But yeah, 17,000 day world tour is going to be happening live today. However, we need to hit it first. We're at 16,989. So we do have a little bit left. So I'm like, what else can we quickly clean up before then? Or like finish doing before then? She's back, finally. I am feeling so much better. I'm still a little bit congested and, you know, can probably hear it a little bit, but feeling so much better. I streamed on Friday night and like it was so good. I was feeling so good, so refreshed. I napped on Friday for about like I must have napped for like 4 hours. I napped like pretty much almost the whole day. Then had to run an errand or something as well, but yeah. So then came home, streamed, and was feeling so much better. I think we almost did a 5-hour stream on TikTok on Friday afternoon just because I was like, I missed streaming. Like I didn't stream, you know, basically Tuesday was a short stream, Wednesday was a short stream, Thursday literally was like an hour stream because I just was dying. And then I took Friday morning off, and so by Friday night I was like, all right, let's get back into this. And thankfully it was feeling okay. So yeah, that's how my little last couple weeks gone. It's been a bit chaotic and rough, but we're back, we're good. I'm gonna put Jeff in the book right now and make sure that I put you in the book the other day too, because I didn't clear that off my thing. So that would have been would that have been the 19th? Just say that was Thursday. No, Friday 19th, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Okay, yes. All right, we're good. Brown tabby, yellow eyes. It's been 4 days, so lol, just a reminder. Well, it's been like 2 days and the streams were so short.
Yo, hope you are having a great start to your week. Thanks for always being cool and
holy
chill.
Cow, not another one. My goodness, Stenos, you're amazing. Hang on, let's put this here. I'm also, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing my other pink chest, which, oh, that's right, I was working on sorting things. But Stenos coming in with 6 months in advance as well. Thank you so much for that. 11 months of subscription with 6 months in advance, which is incredible. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thanks for always being cool and chill. No worries. Thanks for hanging out a lot recently. It's been a pleasure to have you. So thank you for that. And yes, I hope this week's gonna be a lot better than last week. Let's just say that. I'm planning on doing a TikTok stream every single day. I'm planning on doing obviously my Twitch stream every single day, and then I also have a new YouTube video that just went out as well. So if you haven't checked that out, not a lot of people commented on it, so I think like it's struggling right now pretty bad. I mean, it did better than my last video, so like I guess that's all I can hope for, is that we keep improving our content. But not a lot of people comment on it, so even if you don't watch the video or like it's not up your alley at all, I did link it. It's in the top. You should see it like pinned. Sorry, I pinned it. Just go chug a comment, have it on in the background, let it run through. You don't need to watch it if it's not for you, but you can still really support the channel and help get it pushed out to more people by just watching it through, or like having it run through, and commenting as well. So thank you in advance for doing that, and to the people that did comment and watch it. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a little bit different for me as well. Obviously I've never done like a spooky themed video before, but I hope you guys liked that. So yeah, got some cool stuff coming up, I guess, and gonna keep the grind hopefully now. I mean, it's a little bit of a setback being sick, I will admit, but yeah, feeling better now, so hoping everything goes well. Gotcha open, thank you, you're sweet. But yes, I will keep an eye out for that cat. I mean, I'm not gonna go just like searching for it. Again today we're gonna be doing the world tour. Every video you do is spooky. Every death is around the corner. But if we see one, obviously we will catch it. I just, you know, trying to get as much done as we can right now before 10,000 days, or before 10,000 days, before 17,000 days. Is it the scary? Yes, is the scary one. Yep. That's the newest video. And I actually already hit my goal. So my goal this year was to post like 12 videos, like 12 like solid videos. And I did. I posted 12 videos, and obviously I still have a lot more time to do more things, to do more videos before the end of the year, but that was my goal. So I was happy that I managed to get, because I don't think last year I got out 12 videos, or if I did, a few of them were like stream footage, just like not like great content. But so I really focused on like doing better YouTube this year. Chase had some notes of crayon for the sphere. Oh, do you have a video or tutorial about the beautiful dome you have? I've never built anything like that, but I just want to try looking for advice. So I use a website, Cardizzle, called Plots Modeler. And I can probably get you the link. Hang on, Plots Modeler. And basically, I'm gonna get the spear one for you right now. Here is the link to the website, and basically you put in what you want. So if your diameter, you know, depending on the size of your diameter, you can... Hey, King, coming in with a 2-year YouTube membership. Let's go. Or Tom, sorry. Thank you. Dang, that's awesome. Thank you for a 2-year YouTube membership. That's cool. Okay, that can't fit in there. I gotta go get my... Sorry. Yeah, King? Who's King? Crazy. I don't go by that here. Sorry. Okay. Also, you know what was funny, King? Was actually... Oh, okay, wait. Let me walk you through this first. So you put in the length of your diameter, or like whatever size you know your middle like cross is gonna be. Oh my gosh. And then every layer you go up, it tells you like how many blocks you come in. It's kind of hard to follow at the beginning, but once you get it, the pattern starts like sort of clicking, and then you just keep going. So that's what I used to build my gigantic dome, and it was rough. It was so rough. But yeah, that's what I used. Yes, obviously the smaller the quicker it's going to be. If you do a massive diameter, there's going to be way more layers. But yes, that's kind of what I used to get my dome done. And thank you so much, Jeff, for the 2-year subscription as well. That is also amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you. Side note, I also thought like people would think I'm so weird because King, you commented on one of my, I think it was one of my TikToks, and I think your TikTok name is just Killua, and I responded to one of your comments and I was like, oh, like thanks King or something like that, and then people are probably like, that's so weird, like why are you calling him King, you know, because some people like just say King, like, oh yeah, like thanks King, like I'm calling you a king or whatever. Like people use that terminology, and I was like, oh, I wonder if people think I'm just like being weird and just like calling you King. And I'm like, no, I'm just like, I swear the whole name is King Killua, but for some reason your display name, I think it's TikTok, is just Killua. And I was like, oh no, people are definitely gonna think that. The equivalent to calling me Aaron. Yes.
Lots of friends.
I am just special. You are.
I'm also not king.
Cavalli. We also have Cavalli with the 15 months of subscription as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you. You guys are crazy with the subs right now. Thank you. All your lovely resubs. But thank you guys. I appreciate that. And I was gonna say something else, but yes, I'm glad to be back. I'm just so glad to be feeling better. My goodness, like I was struggling. Like if you guys saw, you can probably watch back on a VOD, or if you watch back on the YouTube stream. I streamed for like about, I think it was like an hour and a half, or like close to an hour and a half, maybe an hour and 45 minutes. But I was struggling. Like I no joke. Hang on, I gotta go to the bamboo farm. I no joke was doing so not well, and I was like, I just have to go live because I didn't want to have to skip another stream, because I'd taken Monday off already, and I was like, I can't not stream again.
I literally told you that you looked like you were ready for a nap.
No, yes, I absolutely was, and I napped for about 4 hours. So Amy, I think it's Amy, is it? I think I'm like, Okay, I kind of remember, but I also maybe don't remember. Hi, welcome in. And thank you for the bits, Aaron. And we have Jakaria as well. Jakaria with 21 months of subscription. Thank you. It is Amy. Okay, good. We got it. Yes, I do sound better. I'm still a little bit like, nasally, I guess. Is that the right word? Still a little bit nasally, but, a lot better. So much better. I'm feeling so much better. But yes, so now I'm like, oh my god, I'm just like in such a better mood when I physically feel better, you know, obviously. Just like, it's so nice. Simon, hello, how are you? Look at that little nom nom Twitch symbol right there. Slowly sneaking up on that 2 years. Yes, get in there. But yes, I'm feeling so much better, and I apologize for like how I was last week, because I'm sure it wasn't very enjoyable, but I still like wanted to stream to make progress, but at the same time I knew it probably wasn't the, you know, wasn't the most enjoyable, considering I was like half dying, you know, but we still got some stuff done, so that's fine. Last stream as well, what I did manage to get done while sick, oh my gosh, yes, I'll tell you what the drink is. I'm so sorry, give me one sec. Was we managed to block in automatically sorting all of... No, I didn't sort this, did I? I don't think I set up the redstone for this, so we basically did nothing last stream. Oh wait, no, I didn't. Okay, yeah, so we have to input the blocks for this. Not a lot of organization happened, King. It was about an hour and a half long stream. Okay, am I jinxing it? Am I jinxing it? I don't know. Just as I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling so much better. I have a sneeze attack. All right. Bless you. Thank you. So the drink that I have today, guys, is water. So if you said water, you are correct. I did give a drink hint today on the Discord, where I said I did not have coffee. You were logging off just when I was waking up. Yes. So I really didn't get that much done. After I finish my early lunch, yes, you should definitely play Minecraft. Definitely. Yeah, so what I did last stream was I actually finished blocking in all of this. So now the dirt can be added to the auto sorter. So the dirt can officially be added in, and podzol and sand and gravel and all that is now good. And then the other thing that I started blocking in was the little prismarine section. So this is actually going to be the ocean section. So what that means is it's going to have all of our corals, dead corals, coral blocks, everything. It's going to have all of the ocean themed items. Oh, you know what I don't have over here yet is Heart of the Sea and Nautilus shells. I think I want to put both of those there as well, or they might actually go better right here. Yeah, they might go good right here. Oh, and sponges, wet sponges. Yes, so we have to try and fit all this stuff in here. Streak maintained, huddling back over my covers again to sleep this fever away. Oh my gosh, no. I hope you feel better. Jeez. I may have been inspired to do a storage area because of where you are right now. Yes, let's go. Okay, hang on. I need just a block. And yes, so today we're going to be doing a live world tour of everything that we did. Pretty much it'll be like probably another live world tour of everything. And then I'll try to specifically focus on the things that or in more detail, focus on the things that we did since 16,000 days, which, to be honest, I probably should have watched the 16,000 day video before I started streaming today to like definitely find out what I need to, what I did and what I didn't do, because I don't really remember.
Almost 2 years less than 3 cheers to many more.
But we will figure it out. I think we'll be fine. Okay, wait, does that go behind the... Yes, okay, that goes right there. Mooland coming in with a 23. So almost 2 year subscription as well, which is crazy. We're getting like so many 2 year subs today. That's wild. Thank you so much, Mooland, for the resub. And yeah, almost 2 years. Cheers to many more. Keep up the good work. You're awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub. Okay, so what goes above there? That's gonna be... It's gonna be what? Okay, so stairs. I just put like deep slate stairs directly above that. We can maybe try and clean up this room a little bit. And I'm going to try not to sleep either. Because the longer we can stay awake, you know, obviously the longer we stay awake, the more we can try and get done. We're still on day 16,989. Sweet. Okay, so technically all the time that I just wasted doing, you know, the intro and running around in circles like I usually do at the beginning of every stream, we haven't even wasted, like, we haven't technically even wasted that yet, so that's awesome. Wait, is that supposed to go in front? I guess it is. The organization here and all of your builds impeccable. Okay, I wouldn't go too hard on the organization. A lot of people will be like, nope, that's not true. My organization is very not great. I'm trying to get better though. I'm trying to like update my storage rooms, add a little bit more organization, try to be a little bit more organized. So like I will say recently, guys, you have to admit I've been doing pretty good with organization. Like I know there's some shulkers that keep appearing everywhere, but overall, I feel like it's not too bad. Wait, this definitely is not in the right spot. See how this one comes, that one like goes behind the barrels, right? Oh, okay. So you know what? That technically is supposed to just go one block back. So that's supposed to just go like right there. Oh, I feel like that's gonna be a little bit strange, but I guess we can do that. Stairs, they are a little frustrating. Yep. Trying to flip him and make sure you're facing the right way is annoying sometimes when you're unable to like be standing in the spot that they need to go, if that makes sense. I mean, I guess that can just connect. Oh, no. There we go. I guess that just connects like that. Or not. I'm very confused. How did I do the top? So this does go all the way out. That's what I thought. Okay. No, so that is in the right spot. Oh my gosh. This is very confusing. Okay. So this does go all the way out. And then there's just going to be like a pillar or something there. Okay. I feel better about that now. And then this one. Oh, yeah. That's why. It's because this is supposed to go like this. Right? And then this one is glowberries. So glowberries go in there. And then spore blossom right there. Yay. Okay. That's better. I bought peanut butter puppy chow trail mix and now need to hide it from the rest of my family. Wait, what is that? Puppy chow trail mix? Well, I've never heard of that. Is it just like a... Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I guess it's good though if you're gonna hide it from everybody. Just popping in before bed to say I've started watching your latest video. You scared is good entertainment, man. I'm not kidding. Like when I said that pack is scary, guys, like I was not kidding. That pack is scary. So scary. Yeah, definitely a fair share of jump scares. And there is a few throughout. I would say there's probably like three, maybe 4 really good ones, and then just constant like anxiety. Like I literally would finish filming, okay, because I played through a horror mod pack. I would finish filming and immediately would be like, oh my gosh, like I would be so tensed up. Like I was so tensed up. I think for Halloween I'm actually gonna play through that pack. I don't know if I'm gonna play through that exact one or do a different horror one, but I think that would be a very fun thing to do live, like on Halloween, or you know, either on Halloween or around Halloween, because we'll probably do a 10-hour Halloween stream, and then the last half of it will probably be like playing through that pack or something. I feel like that would be fun. Okay, so that needs to go all the way down. I will say the fact that I used oak wood is a little strange, because I never usually use oak wood, and oak wood looks a lot like a tree. Like an actual tree. Yes, thank you for popping in, and have a great rest of your night as well. But I guess we can block this in because I want to make sure we're making it neat all the way down to, you know, I feel like that's important. So we'll just grab another stack of things. The trail mix bit is peanut butter candies, peanuts, raisins, and oh, chocolate covered raisins. Okay. I have not had trail mix in a very long time. Now that I think about it, like, I don't even know. Chase likes trail mix. I've gotten it for him a few times. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I've gotten it for him a few times, but yeah, overall, I don't really eat it too much. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's just something. Oh, puppy chows is a term for, oh, Czech cereal coated in chocolate and powdered sugar. Okay, because you know what that reminds me of is Muddy Buddies. Do you know what a Muddy Buddy is? I had never heard that until I was watching like an American YouTuber, and they were like, yeah, we're making Muddy Buddies, and I was like, what the heck is a Muddy Buddy? And then I saw them in the store, and I was like, oh my god, like, they're an actual thing. I didn't know they're an actual thing, right? They're an actual thing. And a Muddy Buddy is like a it's like Chex Mix, right? But it's got, you know, peanut butter or chocolate or like powdered sugar and stuff in it. So I guess it's like kind of like that, but then it's mixed with other stuff, I guess. Okay, so that's gonna sit something like that. What is supposed to go above this? Is it just... Okay, so we need solid deep slate to go around these missing hole areas. Gotcha. And then this, I think, can also just be solid brick. Like that. Okay. That can work. The same thing, actually. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. There's a few, like, terms like that I'm not super familiar with. But I actually need to go to the grocery store this afternoon. I'm gonna run out and, I think I'm just gonna do an online order. I've never done this before. It's like this health food store, and the only place I've ever like picked up an order before has been Target, and I never know how to do like the online, you know, like the online little pickup things. Those always confuse me a little bit because I'm always like, am I gonna do it right? Are they gonna pick up like the right stuff? Because I think when you get produce, that's always a little bit scary because I like meticulously search through the produce to like find, you know, one of the good ones that I'm looking for, if that makes any sense. So like, you know, if I'm looking through strawberries, for example, I'm like literally turning the packet upside down and making sure there's no bad ones or mold or like residue or anything. And I'm like, is the person who's like, you know, the worker who's going to pick out all my things, are they going to do that for me? Or are they going to just be like, get the worst one and throw it in the cart to get rid of it, you know? So I'm like hoping that they do the same thing, but it's always scary when you're doing like fresh food like that. But yeah, I need to go pick up some more. I actually need to get some more supplements. I've almost ran out of protein powder, so I'm gonna try a new one today. And then I also need to get oh wait, that's actually, this goes here. And I also need to get a couple more vitamins as well. So I'm like, okay, I'm wondering if I just do it online and then have them like bring it out to my car, or I could go in, but I don't know. I'm always like scared. I'm always scared doing it. Like, I'll just go in, but then when you go in, you might end up buying more stuff, and that's what I don't like. I like being able to plan out my meals, plan out my stuff, put everything on the list. But then again, sometimes when I go into the store, right, I'll be like, oh yeah, I forgot that I needed that when I pass something, but most of the time it's like, oh, that looks good, throw it in the cart. So, yes, it's like double-edged sword. All right. Yes, I'm hoping to make this a little bit prettier so that when we do the tour, because a lot of this has been updated recently. Like, we've done a lot more. Greetings and salutations. Hello, Lou. How you doing? Ooh, okay. So I even did another block up there. So that's all got to go. All of this. Is that like... Wait, that doesn't work. How does that work? My brain can't even comprehend the sorting and brain math that went into figuring this out. Okay, I promise it's not too bad. Wait, I'm confused at how that... Oh, maybe there is just like a gap there. Okay, A little bit weird, I guess, but it'll be fine. This one will be fine. Yeah, I guess that's true. Just holding some dirt with me. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. But then, like, what did I do to this? How did that not show? Very confused. Oh, I guess I just hit it. Yeah. I think the wood's right there and I just hit it. Hi, Phyllis. I'm doing a lot better today. Imagine that plus kids. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like you would have to do online shopping because, or like, you know, have them bring it out because I can only imagine like every single kid saying, can we get this? Can we get this? Can we get this? Can we get this? Or throw this in the cart, throw this in the cart, throw this in the cart. I'd probably lose my mind, actually. Beautiful storage area. Thank you. This is probably like my worst storage area. Honestly, this one is pretty ugly. If I show you the rest of them, they look a little bit better. Let me show you the rest. So if you come up here, the other ones actually look a lot prettier. I used to until they charged... Oh, the wrong card. I forgot to fix it. Oh no, that's annoying. Yeah, so this is actually all part of the same storage system. So it all runs through the same system. This is where I have all of my birch wood, jungle wood, and then as you go higher, every level takes you to a new wood type. So this is all of my oak wood stuff. And actually, whilst I'm here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and just fix this because this like hasn't been... This has been chilling like this for a very long time. So let's just do this and then this. Okay. There we go. That looks a little bit, that's a little bit more controlled now. Same with this too. Yeah, oops, guess I never really finished this, hey. I think there's supposed to be like a post here, but we'll just do that for now. All right, that's better. Then as you go up again, I have all of my spruce wood right here, which also continues into this nice little outdoor area too. Take a single block out of the bottom floor. And I mean, I'm not going to make like a temporary water elevator. I'm going to have probably a main one, or like individual ones that sort of like go around. But yeah, for now, I'm not going to bother adding one. I feel like that would take more time than just flying. I mean, I'm not short on rockets or anything, so that'll be fine. But yeah, then all the spruce stuff is here. And then if you go up again, you come to the little dark oak area too. So again, this isn't like, I need to put this across here. I guess this has just never been done. And I guess because I didn't really know what blocks I was going to use for it, but I feel like that all needs to be filled out. Eventually as well. Yeah, maybe these aren't as decorated as I thought, but I'm just glad to finally have a working storage system, to be completely honest. Like, I for the longest time did not have a lot of things auto sorted. Like, there are a lot that were I can do this. I know I can. Okay, whatever. Yeah, for the longest time, I didn't have like a good sorter, and then finally decided to do one, and game changing. Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better now. Anyway, so there's some of my sorters. It's great to hear that you are feeling better. Yes, I'm doing so much better. Jimette, thank you. Yeah, so that's all part of the same system, and then eventually it's gonna dip down here, and it's gonna expand to basically a bigger gigantic one. So yep. I think we should also put a door right here as well. I've never made an auto sort of storage. Okay, eventually it ends up saving a lot of time. Like, at first, I don't know. At first, I'm always just like, maybe it'd just be easier to keep everything sorted manually than it, because, you know, it takes a lot of time to make a whole auto sorter. Like, I'm still not done yet, right? And I've been working on this for years now, right? And it's still not done. So I think overall it does save time, but I could only imagine if I built a whole auto sorter and then died and then never got to even like use it. You know what I mean? Like, that'd be so bad. That would be so bad. So there's always like that issue too. Like, oh my gosh, am I gonna die? Lose everything. Hi Aiden, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay, we have this little bit down here that also needs a door. I don't think that one needs a door. Okay. Yeah, that one doesn't need a door. Alright, so that's gonna go down like that. That's looking a little bit cleaner. I think that needs to be replaced. Like, that'd be this block? That would be this block. So do I go ahead and... I guess I'll remove these. Just so we don't have that awkward gap. But then it's gonna be a little bit weird right there. I guess that's why I put the things. They are all in the same feed, yes. So it was a little chaotic, because I have, obviously, you know, it's got to spiral through a lot of random area before it gets here. But yeah, overall, I think it's going to be worth it overall. But we're just trying to clean a few things up, guys, before we do the tour, which is going to happen at around, well, we have 10 days left. So however long that takes, 10 days without sleeping, that's going to be actually quite a long time. About 3 hours, is it not? Maybe I should keep sleeping then. So otherwise, maybe it's going to take a little bit. I don't know if I mathed that right. Because 10 days... Yeah, it'd be 200 minutes. So that would be, yeah, like 3.5 hours. I'll hit 1,000 days tonight. Famous last words. So might start planning to build one. Ooh, not sure how to start it. I would say get some of your most used items that you keep either losing or, you know, want to like have sorted, where you can just throw into a sorter and have those things be organized for you. So like maybe either your most commonly picked up items. For me, there was like a lot of stones that I had that I was realizing just were never made. You know, I just wanted to be able to throw it all into one section and have it be sorted, because that's something that was, yeah, getting pretty hard to manage. So I would say, like, start there. Start with whatever it is that you feel like you're struggling to organize and go from there. That would be my advice. My first actual auto sorter was for stone. That was my first one, was a stone auto sorter. Okay, so that's gonna go in which spot? I have to come all the way over here so we can see. See, and then we just have this weird little bit. That's why it's like, I feel like I need to move the barrels up, not back. Like, they need to be in line. Because otherwise we get this weird little thing. Now, this is fine, because I think there's... Wait. Oh, there's a gap there. Okay, so this one does actually have the gap. Oh, but it has a block behind it. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, that makes sense. Hold up. Hold up. So this has a block behind it. So it's not this one, it's this one. Okay, so now when you look at it, oh my gosh, that's so much better. Okay, that makes so much more sense. We can also put that right there. Not that it matters. And then with this, yeah, that all has the block behind it. So it still looks like it's done. Oh my gosh. I was wondering how I did that. I take it they're easy to add sections on. Yes, yes. So even if you wanted to add something to the beginning of the chain, you can also switch around items too. Like if you realize, just say another wood type gets added. This is something that's probably going to be difficult for me, right? Just say a new wood type gets added and all of my wood sections have been all put up here. Like all the wood's done. I'm now moving on to other things, right? Just say I wanted to do wood. What I could do is I could add another wood section to right here, for example. So what I could do instead is just take out all the items that I have in this sorter, and I could just take it out, and I could switch them for the blocks that I wanted to put in. So you can always mix and match. It's not like once you put in an item, it's set and it's done, and you know, that's fine. Currently clearing out some ocean. I keep hearing your zombie and checking my area. Oh no. So yeah, 17,000 in-game days. Yep. So we've been in this world for 4.5 years now, which is crazy. Oh, you know what I need to do to clear off these? Perfect. Okay, yeah, so that makes so much more sense, having that in the, like, it goes behind, because now this looks funny if, like, that just randomly ends right there, but that makes so much sense, because now I don't need to have this here, right? Like, because I went in and I put all these blocks in here, but it has to go with the block behind it. Oh my goodness. Dude, that makes so much more sense. Alright. Now we're chilling. Okay, so then same with... Whoops. Whoopsies. I don't think I had too many of those, right? Either way, they're gone, so... Too bad, so sad. All done. But yeah, so you can just add as many pieces on as you want as you go. And it's really not that bad. And if you wanted to add a section in before as well, like I just added, like I already set up this auto sorter, but I want to like add more barrels right here. So all you have to do for that is just add in another, like just add in extra redstone. So you can take some away in between the line. You can add some if there's space. So yeah, it is pretty easy to adjust. The hardest thing I would say is just like making sure you have the room if you want to add something, because right now obviously mine is pretty clear cut of just like going around in a circle. So if I was to, you know, expand this, I would have to basically reroute the whole room, or like, you know, change the order of things, or something like that. So yeah, I guess that's like the most complicated thing would be that. Oops. Just glad this is looking a little bit cleaner. Not too much, but when you look at it from up here now, it looks a little bit more put together, I think. Pretty sure this would crash my game. I mean, I'm really glad that they took away the need for composters. The idea of that makes me sick. Okay, the worst part is sometimes, and I don't mean to scare you, but sometimes one random thing will break in the sorter. And so that's why I don't like having massive sorters, because if one thing breaks, you're in a little bit of trouble. Let's just say that. If one thing breaks, you're in a little bit of trouble, because, yeah, you have to sort of go through all of them until you have to go through all of them until you find the one hopper that might be broken, or the one piece of redstone that for some reason is not working. So like I have to go through every single one and make sure all of this is still here, nothing broke, all of that. So yeah, because sometimes if one thing falls into the hopper, or like, you know, it can be, yeah, I've wasted a lot of time doing that. Honestly, a lot. Too much. Okay. See, even right here, I could actually add a bunch more barrels if I wanted. So just say a new item gets added. Just say a new, I don't know, new mushroom type or something gets added. Just conveniently, new mushrooms, right? I could go ahead and I could do another 2 sorters right here. Like that would be fine, because I have basically all of this room to add extra sorters. So I've left a little bit of room. I've left a little bit of room in case, you know, in case I want to eventually add something, or add extra barrels or anything like that. One thing I do recommend, or that I have actually been doing, is trying to make sure I'm leaving entrances. So right now I'm adding doors so I can easily access any of this redstone for some reason if something goes wrong, because many of the times something will go wrong. So one of the areas that like it first started happening to me a lot with my auto sorter was up here. I remember just all of this would just randomly break, or you know, there'd be blocks that constantly were ending up in areas that they weren't supposed to be in. So I actually went ahead and added some doors here so I could easily access all of this, and then same with over here too. So anything that we need to kind of access, whether it's the overflow system, making sure that's all there. Like there was some fireworks in there for whatever reason. Yeah, this overflow right now, obviously there's a lot of dripstone. There's a lot of dripstone in there. And so if I check this dripstone chest now, it's pretty guaranteed that that's going to be full. Or I might have condensed it. Yeah, I ended up condensing it. So all the stuff in the overflow can actually either rerun back through the sorter, or I can just manually place it back in here, because this is all actually good to go now. I cleared a little bit of space because we did go shulker box hunting recently, and I managed to get a bunch of spare shulkers that I could use to help condense my storage a little bit. So that was huge. How do they end up in hoppers when you have the named items in them? So the issue is they won't go into that hopper. If you have a named item, I don't right now, but just say this was named sorting. I've started doing that. I've started naming them. Just say this was called sorting, and I have my ingots in here. If it wasn't a block called sorting, or whatever I choose to name it, and it wasn't an iron ingot, it doesn't allow to be dropped into this hopper. So like there's no room for it technically. So it'll just keep going through the system. And if it doesn't have space, it'll keep going all the way into, and that's what the overflow acts for as well. Even if it's like named the same and it like essentially could go into that space, if it's full, if the chest is full, it'll keep going through and end up in the I didn't capitalize my S in sorting. Will it still work? Yeah, unless they add an item called sorting with a capital, then you're in trouble, Alfie. Yeah, you're in a little bit of trouble if they add an item called that. Hi, Moki. How you doing? All right. So we are going to... Yeah, that looks a lot better. So much cleaner. Oh my gosh. Now we'll do this side. Okay, so those barrels are in. That technically should... Yeah, this needs to go right here. I don't even know why I had that on me. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. I was sick last week, but feeling much better today. I'm still not 100%, but like almost healed. Almost fully healed, which is great. We love that. Yeah, the waterfalls are a nice touch. I mean, eventually I'll probably have all of these be, you know, this, I think this is gonna eventually be a full one. So this is gonna probably keep, you know, coming down, for all the way. I want it to fall exactly right here though. I feel like right on the edge of this would be a good block so we can just go up. So yeah, eventually I'll have different, more elevators, but yeah, this one is spawning dories in it apparently, but they're a nice way to have a nice, like, you know, rather than building a gigantic staircase that takes up a bunch of blocks, you can have just a 1 block water elevator. I like to do 2 though, so I have my visual, like, make it look like a mine shaft visual kind of staircase that if for some reason my water elevator stopped working and my elytra broke, I could manually run, you know, all the way back up to the top. But this was mostly for design purposes, not necessarily practicality purposes. So this is just all for display because I wanted this to look like a mine shaft. But I also have added this right here. So this takes me, you know, a quicker way if I don't want to fly. Mostly I still fly. This is going to take me all the way back to the top of my sorter here as well, and then this takes me just to the bottom of the bottom of the storage. So we have, yeah, bottom of storage, and then all the way back up right here. So yeah, I like my little, I don't know, I like all my little passages, and I'm starting to just now connect everything officially on my world. So like all of my underground stuff, I want eventually to all connect and run into one another, so you can basically access any area through, you know, either being above surface or underground, which a lot of people might think that's pointless, but I love like decorating inside of caves and stuff. That's super fun for me. So Meg's Legs, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, let me show you something. Yeah, so this used to just be solid, right? This was just all solid. And this is just for me to keep expanding my storage. I can take this as low as we want, really. Like, we can keep for any new things you want to add in here. But one thing I just did recently was I mined out this, so that this now connects to my bamboo farm. So we now have the bamboo farm basically directly underneath my sugarcane farm. And this is now a better area that I can, you know, I can access it from either this way, which is going to be the main way to access it. Otherwise, right now, this is kind of what I have. So I'm not sure if I want to bring... I guess we could, like, bring this bamboo up. Like, we could keep making a bunch of levels for the bamboo. I just haven't built them yet. But I think that's the intention, is to keep building them all the way up to here. And then this one above here is the sugarcane. So this is, like, kind of a big farm. Yeah. Whoa. Look at all the bamboo that, like, didn't make it into the... Wait. There's no bamboo here. Did I miss a whole row? How did I manage that? Wait, what on earth? I missed an entire level. How did nobody catch that? Wait. How did I... Okay, you know what? I'm not going to question it because I feel like that's definitely something to happen to me. Let's also make sure that these work. No. Okay, interesting. So why does this not work? Does this side work? Nope. Okay. So, okay, because there's no redstone added to it. So that's probably why I didn't put the things in yet, because I realized that it wasn't built. I wonder if everything's... I wonder if all the other levels are good. I think so. No dust. Yep, that'll do it. And the dust is going to go right there. And along here. You know what? I wonder if it got washed out or something. Because there's dust right here. So does that side work? I mean, that side must work. Oh no. Okay. Well, I guess we should fix that then, shouldn't we? Or that would be not great. Okay. Put those items in there. And then we need to get some redstone. Yeah. I mean, I guess we caught that right now. That's funny, though. Alright, so it goes right there. And which level was it? Guess we'll get in there. Okay, so that level's good. It's this level. Then we'll have to break them all again and... Alright, so all... Yeah, that side's good. It's just all these other sides. Ah! Uh-oh. All these other sides didn't have anything. Weird that there was no... I guess I was kind of smart with that. I didn't add the redstone yet until it, like, worked. At least. Or until... I don't know if that was accidental or if anything that was a blessing in disguise. Because maybe I wouldn't have even known that it was, like, broken. But we just have to make... There we go. Okay. Now it's good. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Well, yeah. Eventually this is going to be all the way up. And that's going to basically be the source of all of the wood that we use in the world. So, that's that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was a good catch. Okay, yeah. So that's that. And then... We're gonna go back up here. There was something that I was doing before that, and I don't even know what I was doing. Did you add all redstone dust? I thought I did. I might not have. Did I not? Oh, didn't you just do one row? I don't think this was even the level, was it? No, that one's done. I think it was the one above here. Alright, let me double check. Hey, fish stick. And hey, Proxy, enjoy dinner. Okay, so that redstone's done. So we can kind of look from the level above. So that one's got it. That one's got it. No, you're right. I did not do that side. I did both except for not that one. Yeah, that side's done and then the back side's done. Yep. Yeah, I did not add this one. Oh my gosh, good catch. Holy. Ugh. That's not good. Now I'm... Okay. There we go. Oh my. Good catch. Yay, streak. 7-stream streak. Woohoo. Thanks, Proxy. Okay, we need this. Alright. Now it's done. I think. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, ready? We're gonna go like this. And then if we... Perfect. Alright. It's good. It's good. It's done. I think. There you go. Thank you. That'll do it. Alright. Yeah, so this will eventually come all the way up. So you'll be standing like almost directly on it. And then this is the sugarcane farm, which is actually working now. This used to be a combination of my sugarcane farm and bamboo farm, but we separated them now. Still haven't decorated this room. As you can see, but okay, that's looking a little bit better. At least now we fixed that. Oh man, you know what we need to add there? We need to add a door right there, I think. In case we need to get back there. Actually, why don't we do this? Do the door right here, and then we'll put the crafting table like right there. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. Okay, nice. No. Hi, D-Clock. We are 8 days away, so it's still gonna be a little bit. I'm actually just finishing up getting some things finished, hopefully before the tour, and then we'll get started with that. So yes, haven't hit it yet, but we're close. We are 8 days away. It'll be crazy. New milestone almost unlocked. So I'm trying to just like fill in my sorters right now and like finish decorating this area, which is going pretty good, I feel. You're getting there. It's looking a little bit neater. Didn't want to miss it? No problem. I have to figure out if anyone knows anything that like I definitely did between the time, because I don't know. Like, what new things have I actually done? I mean, more work on the ancient city, yes. A lot more work on the ancient city. The trial chamber we started. The new Nether highways. Oh, we did some new museum exhibits. The fish farm area. I'm like, what else did we do? I don't know if I even know, really. Yeah, the fish farm. It's like 1,000 days isn't a lot. Like, I want to say the main thing was the ancient city. I think that's where the majority of change occurred. Was in that. Oops. A little bit more of those. Stonecutter would be better, but I have so much of this that I really do not mind. Right, there we go. Okay, I'm really gonna have to fix this soon, I think. So let's actually right now. I know I wanted this to be like a little pond, but I think I'm gonna have to say goodbye to it for a second. Yo, I don't even know how you worked that redstone. So confusing for me, honestly. Auto sorters aren't too bad, thankfully. Like, they're not great, but they're not too bad, I feel. So it's a lot of auto sorters. The main thing is just repetition. Like, once you get it down, typically the rest of it isn't going to be that bad. It's just the repetition. It's just like doing it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, which honestly is kind of the worst part. Okay, that looks better. Oh no, okay, can't get rid of that one. Oh shoot, yeah, I should actually be kinda careful with that. All right. Let's do it like this. Yeah, finally fixing this. About time. Understand it after 5 minutes of questioning whether a repeater goes every single time, then anyone can understand it. Yes. Yes, true. Yeah, I still get confused every single time I do it, but no, once you have it, it's not bad. Uh-oh. Okay. Oops. Alright, I'm just gonna close that up. Bye-bye torches from below. Yep. How much did that spread? Nah, it's okay. Ouch. It's not too bad. Just like 1 or 2. Most of this is all lit up. Okay, so the auto sorter... Or not the auto sorter, oh my gosh. The... Oh, jeez. Okay. Alright, hang on. Oh my gosh, imagine this like wiped out the redstone. Oh, I would cry. I would actually cry. So I think that's where the water elevator is going to go. I think it's going to be right here. I would have preferred it to be like right on this corner, I think. Because then otherwise if it's here, I would have to have blocks around, wouldn't I? Keep the water in. I would. I'd have to have either like if I had it here I could have block. Oh man, I mean I'm bad with I'm bad with remembering that too. Multiplication. Don't ask me what anything is, I'm not gonna tell ya. I know none. Yeah, I don't know them either. Okay, wait, side note. Can we double check that that didn't actually break any redstone? No, I think that's good. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is looking better. Oh, I didn't add my... Oh, yes, I did. I didn't add my barrels here. Never mind. So I want to say... We'll put that right there. But let's try and make this come out 1 more block. I want to try and... Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, hang on. See, the reason is that that comes out right here. So I would technically need it to fall... One more block out. So would that be like right here or would it be right here? I want to say it would be right there. So if we did this. I put that there for a second. I want to say Yes. Okay, so this would be the perfect right block for where we needed it. And I don't know exactly where it's gonna fall, but I want to say somewhere right here. Okay. Yay. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm way better with like essay writing. What is standard form? What is standard form? I think that's a math thing. Like, it's a math thing, I think, and I'm pretty sure I don't remember. My mom used to like say that same thing too. Actually, and I'm like, now I don't know what it is, but okay, so that's gonna come out right. Kinda want it to go right there, I think. Nope. It's gotta come. Does have to come right here, so right there. I'm actually just gonna make sure that all goes away first. Alright. You ready? Oh no! I need to waterlog that. Hi, Bill. Is it bad? I forgot. Yeah, I'm like, okay. There we go. So that now falls in the corner, which is a little bit more about where I wanted it. Because then we could just have glass that goes up the side, and I think that's going to be a little bit easier to contain it than it would be if it was in here, because then we're like really losing a lot of space. So okay, I think that's gonna be a little bit better. Now as for this, I haven't even added in, actually I have. We just have all of our copper stuff that does not have a spot yet. Gotcha. So that's all good. Now this can, you know, now we can obviously get to here. It doesn't look as nice. Definitely doesn't look as nice, but I mean, I lost the pond, okay? There was like a really nice pond right here that we've lost, and I mean, we could make like a little tiny one. Is the normal way we write numbers, okay. Yeah, because I used to just like jump down here, didn't I? No, it's not like I take much damage. We'll be fine. Okay. So now I gotta make sure that bottom of that one's done. Bottom of this one is not done yet. So, oops. Go ahead and somehow get up here. Yep, there we go. That's what we want. Candy, thank you for the YouTube subscription. Welcome in. Yeah, all the fancy words, I know. It's crazy. I always struggled so bad with math. Guffy coming in with a raid. Thank you, Guffy. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm about to hit 17,000 days. We're gonna do a world tour, but I'm trying to quickly fix up some of my storage first before we do that. Oh, standard written that's right. Okay, so standard for yeah. Yep. Yeah, 17,000. We are officially 8 days away from hitting it, but I'm trying to make this a little bit more cleaner. Make it feel like a little bit more of an actual space rather than just, you know, chests cut out in a cave. And it's looking a little bit better now. So that's good. I've officially almost decorated 2 rows. Working on a new water elevator. Yeah, looking at it from this angle, this already looks a ton better. We're gonna need a lot more for that as well. Oh, sub goal met. Let's go. We hit our sub goal. Thank you, guys. Ashaggy gifting a sub to Lee. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your first gifted sub as well. That's so sweet. All right, we'll get to do a channel point prediction for that. But for now, let me reset this goal. Thank you so much. So kind. And also, guys, I'm going to give you a shout out in a second, Guffy. Hold up. Okay. +1 prediction. There we go. All right, new prediction, new goal starting up now. I'm gonna give a shout out to Guffy real quick. Guys, go follow Guffy if you're not already. They're a huge part of this community and just Minecraft community in general. You've probably seen them in like a bunch of different channels and things like that. I feel like they're everywhere, I feel. But you've probably seen them. If you haven't, go drop them a follow. They do some, you know, a lot of Minecraft stuff, mostly I would say like speedrunning stuff, but some other stuff as well, so definitely go check them out. And then I need to do prediction. Okay, sorry. Look, my brain's just getting back there, okay? I'm a little bit excited. I'm a little bit, you know, happy to be back streaming and to be feeling good. So my brain's a little bit all over the place. That's what I'm going to say as an excuse, I guess. Anyway, yep. I'm just really excited. Like, my brain's not working right now. Last week it was, sorry, my brain's not working, I'm sick. And now it's like, oh, I'm feeling better, but my brain's still not working. But listen, we're just getting back into things, okay? That's why. Okay. Start prediction. Okay, there we go. What will the dispenser drop? Beanie cake. Starting now. I'm always all over the place. Yes. Literally same. Famous MCCR3 streamer. Stop, I'm shy. Yeah, I don't know. That was like such a good experience. I hope you had a great experience too. I'm sure you did. Okay, so we have our barrels in there. This one, we also need a tree. I just don't know, like, is this my chest that I had or not? Yes. Okay, good. All right. Oh, do you guys want to know a new thing the cats keep doing? They'd done it before, but now it's really, really frequent. They keep flushing the toilet. They keep standing. It's just Cosmo. The koala doesn't do it. It's just Cosmo. Cosmo keeps standing on the toilet handle and it keeps flushing the toilet. So we'll like get waken up by that and we're like, as when you're half asleep and hear the toilet flushing and then I like feel beside me and Chase is still there, it's a little concerning because I'm like, who is in my apartment right now, just like casually using the bathroom. But it's just the cats. Cosmo likes to flush the toilet now, so she just, yeah, we'll be waking up in the middle of the night to our toilet flushing because she's jumped up there and oh my gosh, little sketch, little scary. When you're half asleep and you're like, who is that? Who is that? Kiers, WYD, what you doing? How you doing? How you doing? What you doing? How you doing? Don't let it embarrass you, you know. Half the time, like, I'll literally be mid-conversation with somebody and I'll say, what was I talking about again? Mid-conversation. So don't let it embarrass you. Like, honestly, I feel like sometimes it does, because I'll be like, oh my gosh, this person probably thinks I'm like crazy or like so dumb for not even being able to hold a conversation. But genuinely, I'll be like I'll literally be mid-conversation and say, wait, what was I talking about? And then I'll be like, oh well. And then I'm just like, that will be it, because I'll just forget. And I can't do anything about it, okay? I just can't. That's just me at this point. Very easily distracted and very, you know, not able to stay on task with whatever it is that we're talking about or whatever. Okay, that looks 1,000 times better. Okay, so now if we just bring this around, we want this to come around the ground like that. And then, see, this one's interesting because how far does this have to go? I guess we'll need the barrels to see. Why can I play Minecraft for hours but not read a stupid textbook, and not to mention women are underdiagnosed because the qualifications are based on mostly boys and not girls? I mean, I guess it depends. Like, if you have either not like a recommendation, but I know like a lot of times if someone like suspects that you have it, someone, you know, that will like write you a note or something like that, that you can take to psychologist or your GP or whatever. That's usually a good starting point. And I mean, a lot of the time it is just like, here, take this test, and you know, that'll tell you if you have whatever or you don't have whatever. And yeah, a lot of the times that's like you know, difficult, but yeah, I would say, like, if you get a diagnosis that you're not happy with, or like you don't feel fits you, I would say go to another doctor, because sometimes, yeah, sometimes you might just, you know, it might be a good day, right? You might be having a really good day and you go see a doctor or whatever and everything's fine, and then the next minute, you know, the following day you're struggling again, or you're, you know, feeling not great again or whatever, and then it's like, oh, okay, still feel like something's wrong. Yeah, I'd go get a second opinion. Also, I'm gonna be good at game testing. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I didn't get diagnosed with like ADD until pretty late. Like, it was after, it was kind of like the end of high school, actually. So I struggled. Like, I struggled early on. And it just went unnoticed because a lot of the times I was very perfectionistic. So a lot of the time, like, it wouldn't really be picked up because I was like quiet. And I think it's a lot different. Well, I think it's all just classified as ADHD now, but back when I was in school, I was very quiet. So no one would ever be like, the hyperactive part of, you know, the disorder never fit me. So I think like back then it wasn't really like, nothing was ever really picked up on because I wasn't ever hyperactive. I was always well behaved. I was quiet. You know, I got on with what I needed to do, and I was very perfectionistic. So I was always making sure that I was like, you know, finishing things, even if it took me longer, or, you know, because I was getting distracted. But yeah, I wasn't the standout type of kid where, oh yeah, definitely, you know, they definitely have that. It wasn't until like high school that a couple of teachers were like, dude, like there was like one class, I'm pretty sure, like one lesson where I completely, the entire lesson was so zoned out, and just like I was looking out the window like in my head, like the just entire lesson, and it got to the end of the class and I didn't even know that the bell had rung. I was just still sitting there like just like in my own world, and I was like, oh, class is done. And I was like, I everything. I had no idea. I had no idea about anything, and that just like kept happening. Like I was just constantly just could not focus. I actually preferred doing my work at home. So I would never do work in class. And again, I would never be like super bad at distracting people. Usually, like it wasn't like, oh, I was like a chatterbox and talking nonstop and I you know, didn't, you know, I was distracting everyone. It was bad. It was more like I just was kind of fidgety, but like kept to myself still. You know, I usually wasn't distracting anybody, and it like depends on the class, but mostly I was just keeping to myself. And I would just prefer to get my work done at home. Like I'd always do my homework. I'd always finish any work that I didn't finish when I would get home, because it was so easy for me to have no distractions at home. Whereas at school, it was definitely very overstimulating. And I had a lot of like social anxiety as well. So for me, like, I don't know, I didn't really like ever being put on the spot, or just really like, I don't know, I didn't really like being just at school at all. I hated it. So that, you know, made it a little bit hard. But yeah, it was as soon as I went in, it was pretty quick that I got that diagnosis. So I didn't, thankfully it wasn't like difficult for me to have to like battle or whatever. It ended up just getting pretty bad, where it actually ended up being, you know, it was like, it was its own thing, which I didn't really think, because I think anyone that was like looking into it or might have suspected something, it was always, oh, I wasn't hyperactive. So I could never have like ADHD because I didn't have the hyperactive part, but it was more just the, you know, attention deficit that was my struggle in particular. Decided to call it ADHD when half of us don't have the H. Yes, so that's what, like, because that's what was confusing to me, because when I was like diagnosed, it was like ADHD, but that like never really felt right because I don't have, yeah, the H I guess part of it. So yeah, it's a little like interesting, but I guess they all just like put it into one. And because I think, I don't know if like medication wise, I think, you know, if you go that route, I'm pretty sure that all maybe is like the same kind of thing. Which might, oh wait, does that go there? No, that's actually gonna be, that's not gonna be stairs. I think that's gonna be a solid block actually. And yes, hi Mongo, how's it going? We are doing more storage today. I'm actually hitting 17,000 days. So we're so close. 7 days away. So I'm trying to like finish at least my storage room right now. I'm trying to finish like filling everything in to kind of make it a little bit nicer looking before I do my tour. So yeah. Okay, let's go. Yeah, so I'm sorry that like didn't get picked up on. I feel like if that like was, yeah, I don't know. People call the condition based on what bothered them, not based on what it is, as I understand it. Still waiting for that 15,700 day world tour. I am entirely unable not to talk during class that interests me. Yeah. I think like with me, there are a lot of classes like where I would constantly just be asked to go to the bathroom and then be disappeared for like 20 minutes. And I think the best thing about it is I was never like a problem child or like a problem student. So when I would leave class, sometimes I'd be gone for the rest of the lesson and it wouldn't even get, you know, it would go unnoticed because I generally was a good student, you know, like I never made myself noticeable, if that makes sense. And so whenever I'd leave, I would hang out. I would like basically just walk around school, go to the bathroom, hang out. Sometimes I'd like run into friends on the way or something, which was awesome. But that was just, you know, I just always was like, I just can't sit here anymore. And so I would need to just go and do something else because I just couldn't do it, especially if I'd like already done the work. There are some classes too, and I did this a lot in college as well, where a lot of the time I would already have the work done because the teachers would put it up on the thing and I'd finish it, and so I'd get to class and we're like learning about the thing, and I'd try to participate like where I could, but then when it came to like, oh, do the work, I had already done it. So I was like, okay, I don't need to be here. Because like I said, I could get stuff done so much quicker at home than I would by sitting in the classroom. So I would just take my initiative, use my initiative and do it at home before, so I wouldn't have to do it in class. And then I would just excuse myself and would just be, you know, kind of just do my own thing. Taught yourself algebra. Oh, geez. Yeah, no thank you. Okay, is the prediction done? I think it is. Let's go do that. Do you want to know what I got in my final exam for my college algebra class? I got 30%. I got 30% on my final exam. And thankfully, I did good on everything else that we could like complete at home and like retake as many times, and it came to my final exam and I got 30, and thankfully I still got a B+. But that was the only class in college that I did not get an A in, and I was so upset because that like ruined my GPA. I would have had a 4.0, but instead I had a 3.97 because I got a B+ in that, so that really dragged me down. Okay, I need to get more, well, I don't even know if I have any more bamboo. But we need to make basically more barrels. And then see if we can close up this area too. Yeah, sometimes it depends like on the situation too. Like I know a lot of people are bad test takers. Like they'll sit in an exam or like they'll do really good in at assignments and they'll get in to take the exam and poof, everything's gone. And like I get that, like a lot of that for me was just anxiety. Like I would get really nervous because the thing that sucked was that I knew the stuff, and then I'd get in a test and I'd be like, oh shoot, I'd like forget one thing and then my everything else was just like gone. And so that sucked because I feel like I would have done a lot better if I didn't like get in my head so much about like just being confident with the stuff that I knew. But yeah, I would just get like so worked up about it, and then I'd get in a test and I'd be like, oh shoot, I forget everything. But yeah, most of the classes that I really enjoyed, I did well in. It was just, yeah, some classes with some tests were just like, didn't enjoy that very much. Because yeah, if I wasn't enjoying the class, I was less likely to like want to retain that information, if that makes any sense. So that made it a little bit more difficult. I can get rid of this chest. What I'm actually gonna do is move this to the side for a second. So this might get... Hang on. Let's do this. Let's put all of these blocks in here. That was life-changing. I used to just draw on the graphic calculators. Like, anytime I had a graphic calculator, I would just, like, try and make words on it. And that was about it. Do good in all my homework, and then I sit down to take the test room, and my brain goes blank. That's why I love take-home tests. Yes, because, like, some people strive so much better, or thrive, should I say? Strive and thrive. Strive to thrive. In their own, you know, environment that's, like, comfortable for them. In most cases, that is not in a classroom setting. And definitely for me, that wasn't. Like, I just so much personally enjoyed being able to, yeah, like, that's why I loved assignments, because assignments, I was able to do them all on my own time. I could take myself to the library or take myself, you know, into a quiet spot in my home or something like that, and I was much more able to get that work done and actually enjoy doing the work when I was in a space that I felt comfortable in. And just, like, did so much better. And so, yeah, I think, like, now they're trying to, like, work around that a little bit more, because they know that, you know, standardized testing is kind of not, it's not for everybody, if that makes sense. So I know there's a lot of, like, alternate things now, which is kind of nice that that's, like, developing. But yeah, I feel like back in the day, there was no other type of, it was like, oh, you failed the test, well, too bad, that's it. No, you did not miss the tour. Nope, you are totally fine. We are still 7 days away, so it is all good. Godly Replays, thank you for the follow. Dun, 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 dun. Yes, including, yep. Including both in the name. Yeah, that's why it was a little confusing, and I think that's why, like, I don't know. I think it was just hard because, yeah, like, yeah. Oh, man. Okay, so we're gonna have that there. That definitely looks better now. Now I can actually access these chests without, excuse me. I can access these chests without needing to cover our barrels. Alright, perfect. Okay, so now when you look at this side, it looks a little bit cleaner. I do need to fix this. Yeah, I definitely did not pick up all of those. Probably easier to do from the top anyway. Oh no. They fell into the hopper. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. It's just gonna end up in, I guess, the last one? I think. Let's just double check that though. Oh my gosh, excuse me. Alright, where is... Let's see. Hang on. I'm like, where does this even end? I think it ends over here. Oops, we're gonna need a door here too. Okay, so the last one is right here, so it should just be... It's not right here. So I wonder where that... Oh, you know what? No. It would have... Anything would have ended up in here. 100% would have ended up in... No. It should be in here. I think. Is it not in here? I feel like it should go into the first unsorted chest. Okay, kind of scary that I don't know where that ended up. Yikes. Probably fell into somewhere and is like gonna ruin my entire system now. Oh wait! No, I just found them. I found them. They fell down. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I was actually very scared. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's do that. Let's also... Whoops. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All the way down. Hi, Jem. How's it going? Okay, so we're gonna make this one. Oops. Yes, I'll add a water elevator. Don't worry. Need to do the block behind this one. So that would be... Oh my gosh. I can get rid of all these now, can't I? I don't think we need these anymore. These composters. Now these are obviously all falling into the hoppers. Oh, very interesting. I'm trying to like grab these as soon as I can. Okay. Alright. If they go through this order, it'd be fine. Alright. Yeah, I just don't think we actually even need those anymore. But this is gonna go... right... Wait, where is the block that it's showing? Oh, it would be right here. Would it, actually? Or no? Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, this. Wait, no. This one? Wait, I'm like, where is the block that I needed to cover? Did I cover it? It was this one. It's this one up here. And no, I did not cover it. So this needs to be covered. Which there we go. Okay. Oh my gosh, so confusing. Normal blocks will work slightly better than composters. Bet. Okay. I can do that. We can do normal blocks. No prob. Maybe not stone though. Speaking of, I finally officially ran out of the deep slate that I was using there. I had a lot stocked up. And now we ran out. That works for me. Yeah, that's I think it's like so hard. A lot of the time you are like advocating for yourself, which can be hard because like a lot of the time, you know, you're sad to just like trust the professionals, like they'll know, right? They'll know to trust them. But a lot of the time, like if it doesn't sit right with you, and that goes with anything like medical, right? Like if it doesn't sit right with you, or whatever diagnosis you get, if it still doesn't feel right, or you still feel like there's something, please go get a second opinion, because a lot of the times, you know, a doctor could be having an off day, they might miss something, you know, or they might just be for whatever reason dismiss you. Don't like go get a second opinion. If you go to 10 doctors and they all say the same thing, then you know, it might be like, okay, maybe you're all good. But yeah, definitely don't definitely like advocate for yourself for sure. And I know sometimes it's hard when you're, you know, when no one's like feels like they're on your side, but yeah, at the end of the day, like, you know yourself, you know your body. If something feels wrong, then don't just like you know, I would definitely go get checked out again, or by a different person. Alex, thank you for the follow as well, and Final Burrito, thank you for the follow too. And the tests are like, nope, right, and then we're both just like, oh, well. Alright, ready guys? Beanie or cake? 3, 2, 1. Cake it is. If you guys said cake, you are correct. Enjoy. Here's straight from karate lesson. You didn't miss too much, honestly. I'm just working on some storage right now. Just getting ready before my 17,000 day world tour, which is going to happen in about 6 days. So, yes, we are getting there. I'm just trying to clean some things up right now. And one of the areas that I did work on a little bit, slash one of the areas that I kind of still should be working on overall is my storage. And I kind of like cut last stream short where I was working on it because I wasn't well. And now that I'm feeling a lot better, I'm like, all right, let's just quickly try and do a little bit more storage, make that look a little nicer. But yeah. And I shall, yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's, and also like some of the methods and like testing methods they might use might be different. It's like, yeah, like different places, different practices will do their own, like sometimes the testing could be completely different, right? So it honestly would be good to like do a different style or different, you know, maybe they offer different testing. Cause yeah, that's a good point too. Thought it was standardized. I feel like there's probably different ways for sure. Because that's like with different like medical testing as well. Even with like something as simple as like allergy testing. There's so many different things that they can do, right? They can do like a skin test. They can do like, I think they can do a blood test. They can do like, there's a bunch of different things that you can do or whatever. So there probably would be different things. Getting ready for the 17,000 day world tour. Yes, we are. Very excited. All right, I'm trying to just clean this up. This is looking better though, for sure. I did do all this myself. Yes. Yep. So we're just getting ready to tour it. So if you want to stick around in about probably, how long is that going to take? 6 days, 60 minutes, literally in about an hour, we're going to be doing a world tour. So if you're interested in that, then definitely stick around. Okay, this is supposed to be solid. I keep doing stairs in areas that's supposed to be this. There we go. Absolutely. Sounds good. Well, I'm going to stay for another hour then. Yes. So I'll get to show you guys a lot of the time. As you guys know, or might not know, the last couple of weeks, we've been working on something different almost every single stream. So for that, a lot of new stuff has been popping up here and there. Like, you know, there's a lot of things that, well, kind of made things end up a little unfinished as well, I guess you could say, in some places. But what's been nice is it's allowed me to kind of work on a few different projects here and there. Like, there's a lot of things that I feel like I wouldn't have done unless we prioritized them and we actually dedicated a stream to do those things. So that was helpful. That was actually really helpful. So a lot of things that you might not have seen, you'll see today. So that should be cool. I seen you were new on Clockcraft and went to look at your TikTok and your hot girl is, oh, you're amazing. You're so sweet. Actually, going with the tour thing, Alex, and Clockcraft related, I'm actually going to be doing a world tour today. Well, not a world tour. I'm doing like a base tour, I guess. I'm going to be posting that TikTok a little bit later before I go live, but I will be doing that as well. So yeah, you have another little what I've done on Clockcraft so far streamed or post as well. Not that it's much. Definitely not as much as I've done in my hardcore world, but we're getting there. I mean, I feel like I've done a decent amount for how, you know, I've only been on Clockcraft, like I think today will be my sixth or seventh stream. So I haven't like done too much on there yet. I am, yes, Johnny. Yep, so I'll be live on there at about 4 or 5 p.m. EST. I do have to run to the store, I think. So basically just as soon as I get done with all that, I will be live on there. And yes, probably doing some dragon egg hunting. Probably also, what else do I need to do? I want to try and like build some more stuff around my base. That would be nice. But yes, thank you. Yes, okay. Yep, I should remember that. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. It's been a little bit of a struggle for me personally. Like, I don't have a lot of places to hide the egg because my base is so small. So basically, as soon as I get it, I can guarantee that I'm going to lose it in 5 minutes because my my base is like not large at all. So that doesn't help too much. But yeah, that's why I'm like, I want to build some more things quickly so I have more spaces to be able to hide them in. Because right now it's a little bit rough. Okay. I did not get a second villager. No, I have not gotten one yet. I mean, I have one, like, I know where I can get them, but I just haven't prioritized it. Nope. I have not prioritized trading at all. I built a farm though yesterday. I built like a tiny, tiny, tiny little bamboo farm. Mostly because I was like, I just need this to be working whilst I'm in the vicinity just automatically so I don't have to keep manually smacking down bamboo. Now it's only 8 blocks wide, but listen, it's the best I could do right now, okay? So that's the best that I could do. Okay, this is all blocked in. Oh my gosh, this is feeling so much better. So much more put together. Holy. Okay, I think that's where the tree... Yeah, the tree goes in that corner too. See, some areas are like way bigger than others, which is interesting. Egg hunting is better. That's true. Over like dealing with villagers. Oh my gosh, 1,000 times yes. Righty. This is looking so much better. We'll put the tree right here. Xmy, hello, how you doing?
Friends.
Welcome in. Friends, lots of friends. Here comes Johnny. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the Beanie Bunch. Here on Twitch, I'll say. And thank you for that. Alright, cool. This is looking better. I guess we'll put another door over here. Because then we still need a way to access all of this. None of the sorters have been put in yet for any of... Well, besides that one. For any of the other 3 sides, right? Is this the only one? Yeah. So all this is still good. Oh, yeah. And I haven't even started, like, the trading part yet. I think that's the crazy thing, is I have not done... like actually the grinding to like get the trades done or zombifying or anything like that yet. I just right now I have 1 villager, so I can't even, you know, breed them yet really to get a bunch. It's kind of like, oh well, one and done kind of thing essentially. Okay, so this goes here, then the actual block that is going to be traded goes inside of it. Wait, that needs to come out one more. Right here. And so for this one, it is going to be a lot of coral. So I'm wondering if for the coral that we want to keep wet, if there is a way to maybe waterlog the block behind it. Would that be a thing? I think it would be. If we put an open stair facing it, I think that would work. Wait. No, it would have to be... It would have to sit on a waterlog block, wouldn't it? So I feel like that would have to be aimed backwards, and then this would have to have a block right there as well, and then that block would need to be the one that would be waterlogged if it sat on top of this. Right? Or can it be wait. What if I had it touch a waterlogged block? Like, what if I had waterlogged stairs behind... waterlogged leaves behind it? Can I place the coral block in front of that? And that technically would still work. Would it? I don't know. I actually don't know. And I have so many shulkers on me right now. Holy cow. Okay. Let's put this stuff here. And I'm just gonna chuck down the shulker boxes. So I don't even know what these are all filled with. Okay, that's got stone in it. Dripstone. That's got wood. And then this one has some of the coral, so I guess... No, I can't even test it because I don't have any coral blocks. Alright, whatever. Wow, that's looking better. It's not decorated. I think I have to figure out what I'm doing with the sky here, and that's gonna make it look a little bit better. Did I hide light behind here? Yes, I did. And I guess I have to hook all these up too. Like I have to hook these all to one another. And then from down below, it looks so sad. So sad. Let's maybe go get some glass and we'll try to make the water elevator here. That might be doable for right now. At least. Ooh, nighttime. Okay, 5 days away. Let's go. I'm thinking maybe just like white gloss for now. It's kind of like once I've done it here, I'm probably not going to want to fix it. But I'm thinking we do white gloss. Why does that one look... Okay, that one like look darker for some reason. I wish all these houses were decorated too. These are kind of lame looking, so I didn't decorate them or color them or anything. Pretty basic looking. But storage is fine to work on right now, I think. Hey DMH, how you doing? So that would mean that this, I think, would have to basically be covered too. Then how would I get in and out? Oh yeah, how would I get down in here? Maybe we separate them. I do not know if that's gonna make sense. Ooh, very nice. That sounds fun. I love reorganization. Hi Kyle, how you doing? Your name color is very cool. How you doing? I guess we still can kind of get in here, but then how's this gonna look? This is gonna just be a random piece of glass right there. Because I don't want this to go all the way up to the top. I want it to stop like right there. Okay. Maybe we would have to just add a block right here. Like, I'm gonna have to separate it. I'm gonna have to get a... Let's go get a blue... Light blue glass block, I think. Reorganization for my room, space for more 3D printers, and rebuilding my old studio for making recordings. That sounds amazing, actually. I need to reorganize my room. Not, like, reorganize necessarily, but more just kind of tidy things a bit, because I still have some things, like, back there. I don't know if you can probably see it. Yeah. My printer is sitting on the ground right now, just behind me, because, like, I don't have it. There's stuff that I, like, don't have a space for, so I think I need to reorganize my closet a little bit and see if I can make maybe like a little printing station or something in there. It's just I feel like I don't have space to, like, I don't have like a dedicated spot for some things, and that kind of throws me off a little bit. So I really need to... there's one closet in my apartment too where we haven't really touched that yet, and so yeah, couple things still I want to get reorganized and tidied up. For now, I'm like, not fussed. I'm like, if something's in the closet, it's out of the way. Not gonna bother too hard with it. You know what? Let's actually take a few of these if for some reason we want to close off the bottom a little bit differently. We're gonna take a couple just in case. And I don't have a video on my armor enchants. Do you mean like what enchants I use? That might be a good short video or something to do, because yeah, I don't think I have like a video on it. I will say the best way to get enchants is to use, there's a website called Enchant, I think it's like GitHub or something. It's like the Enchant GitHub, and it can actually enchantment order GitHub, I feel, and it can show you the cheapest order to enchant your things. So you kind of select what you want on a piece of armor. Just say I'm enchanting my my tan trackies, my pants, right? I could select different things like protection, so sneak, unbreaking, mending, and it'll tell me the order, the best order to apply enchants, whether that's combining 2 books together, whether that's applying 1 book to the item and then applying a separate book to an item, or which books to apply to together to save you the most levels. And to make sure it's not going to come up as too expensive, because sometimes if it costs too many levels, your weapon or your tool is going to say too expensive, and then you're unable to further enchant it. That's actually what happened to one of my axes. I put sharpness 5 on an axe, and I wanted to eventually put on, what was it? I think it was like, I don't know what it was. It might have been like, oh shoot. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Need to do this for a second. Okay. Oh my gosh. But yeah, it got too expensive, and then I wasn't able to, oh my golly goodness. And then I wasn't able to enchant it anymore. And so yeah, that was, you know, want to make sure you do it the best way that you can. But most of the time I would say for any armor, the best thing you want is just protection 4. That I would say is the biggest thing. Always pouring water near redstone. Yeah, and then watch me ask in like an hour, Erin, like why my sorter doesn't work. Oh, maybe because I've just like wiped out an entire section of redstone. Wouldn't be surprised. Oops. Alright, so I'm trying to get this section ready. So I wonder... This actually be so hard though. Water's gonna be right there, which means I just need these two. At least. It's so hard when I'm not using actual glass. It's just, it feels very confusing. And that's a slab, so like I don't even know if that's gonna work. Hi Proxy, how was dinner? We are almost about to do our world tour. Almost. Alright, so if temporarily we do this, right? Just like temporarily. We do this, and if I add water in here, it should hold it, right? Yes, okay, good. So now, if we apply this here. Oops, right here. Oh my gosh. Right here, and then do this, that should work. Okay, good. You got a 7 on your English test, like a 7 out of 10 or a 7 out of 100, because those are two very different things. Yeah, I guess I want it to be like just you pop out of here, I guess. 7 out of 10. Okay, good. I'm very proud of you. So that means this doesn't even need to go here. Because I was thinking, like, I wanted a way to divide. I still feel like there's a way to do this. Hang on. I still feel like this is gonna work. Maybe it won't. But I want it to be separated. But I still want there to be a water flow here. I don't know if that's gonna make any sense. So just say we do... Hang on. Yeah, basically I want to put like blue right here. No, right here. Right? And then... Sorry, this is like slightly confusing. And then as long as that's blocked up, I should... maybe be able to have that? Or no? Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah. So I just need that to come up. Yeah, when you come up the thing. There we go. So now it's just going to be like the rest of the water right there. And then that can also go right there. That might look a little bit confusing. But there we go. Okay. So then the waterfall can still fall, but the actual water elevator is going to be just to where we need it to go. Okay, good, 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 good. All right, I like that a little bit better. That was stressing me out. Had one of the highest from the class. Let's go. That's awesome. Congratulations. Ooh. All right, guys. I'm going to go quickly grab a drink. I'm gonna go get an energy drink actually to get us ready, because in just 4 days, 4 days meaning 40 minutes, we're gonna be doing a 17,000 day WOD tour that I'm gonna record live, and I'm gonna record my replay mod at the same time, and then I'll have that'll convert to a YouTube video eventually as well. So yeah, all right, I'll be back in a second. What energy? I think we have Celsius. I don't know what flavor of Celsius we have, so it's gonna be a surprise for me included. All right, BRB guys. Oh, also the music probably doesn't work still on the BRB screen. Okay, BRB, 1 sec. Hey, I'm back. I did have Alani, but I had one. No, not Alani. Sorry, I have Celsius. I was looking for Alani's, thinking we might have had some of those, but we don't. I had one flavor left, and I had not actually tried this flavor. This is the watermelon one. I think I've tried something else that was watermelon flavored, but it was like watermelon and something different. I think strawberry watermelon or something. But this is the first just like one that I've tried of this flavor. So it's sparkling watermelon. It looks like this. Celsius, please sponsor me. And it's actually pretty good. I was worried it was going to taste artificial a little bit. Sometimes watermelon flavored stuff for me, sometimes that usually is the case. Which sucks because I like watermelon, but this actually tastes pretty good. It's very subtle. It's not like overly... It actually tastes like watermelon juice, kind of. Like actual watermelon juice, not that artificial taste, which is good, because that's never too nice. All right, so I'm trying to think what our overall goal is for this. If we want to have, because we could have each corner like kind of takes you up to a new level, right? So we could have this one take you up there, that one take you up there, that one take you up there. I think we do have to have one overall though, or we could have them just alternating, like up, 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 and then one that just goes all the way. And I think the other corners that can work for that, see, I feel like these two corners probably work the best because they have the most space, especially with like this big wall here. But yeah, other than this one works pretty well as well. Alright, but this is going to be the one that goes all the way from the ground, straight up to the top, like the top level. Let's see here. Put this all the way down. I can break that now. Oh, is that a fortune pick? No. I couldn't even see that. Okay. Nice. Oh no, and then this is where it actually ends. Oops. Oh wait, this is in the wrong spot. Of course. Here and here. Glass panes are kind of a pain to work with. Oh my gosh, there we go. Oh man. I just had a good plan, but I don't know how well it would work. What if we had them going exactly alongside each other? Like if we had this go like this block, this block, this block, this block. Like kind of like checkerboarding up. I mean, I guess that would be hard because this is on the direct edge. So I guess that would make it not great. Oops. Yeah, I don't think that would really work because this would be on the direct edge of it. And then that would have to be somewhere else. Oh! Unless we went one block in too. Ooh, that could be kind of cool. Maybe. So then it'd be just like behind each other, so visually it would look the same. It would still look pretty even. But yeah, that looks nice. The white glass actually kind of covers that quite well. That actually looks really pretty. Then the thing will take us to here, and then you just step out and you're on the top level. Only thing is, if you want to get up all the way, you can't. There's no way to get all the way up. And I guess if we just broke that and we had it bring you up to here, then that's...
Taneesha, love, Taneesha,
and then you just drop down. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. McAggie, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 21 months. Oh my gosh, let's go. That's amazing. Thank you. We had some big subs today. Holy. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good. It's nice to see you. I'm just trying to build some water elevators right now only because in 4 days, right? In 4 days, we're going to be hitting 17,000. So I'm actually just trying to get some stuff done real quick before we do another world tour. So kind of exciting that we're about to hit another 1,000 days, because I can actually tell you when we hit 16,000 days. We hit 16,000 days if I look at my YouTube, because I did post one on YouTube, the tour. 16,000. No, I didn't do 16,000 days. Oh, you guys. The last tour I posted, I thought was 16,000 days. It was 15,000 days. Oh, dang. So everything looks a lot different. Oh, geez. Okay, that kind of threw me off a little bit there. Oh, boy. Oh, it looks so different. The Ancient City project, like... I've done so much since then. Guys, the Ancient City project, I'm not even kidding. Like, none of the Mushroom Village was done. Like, no Mushroom Village was done. None of the bottom level was done, basically. Like, nothing on the ground level was actually built. Oh my golly goodness. That is kind of shocking to me. Ooh, and that building looks a lot better now too. Oh yeah, the whole shepherd area wasn't done. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, today's a good day. Do you know why? But it's a good day. That's awesome. I love that for you. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be doing a 17,000 days. So that means we had 2,000 days. So it's not what we got done in the last 1,000 days. It's what we got done in the last 2,000 days. Ay, ay, ay. This is gonna be interesting then. That's more than I... Yeah, that's honestly more than I thought. Interesting. Alright. Hey, Stronger Fish. Started watching you a couple days ago and you're very entertaining. Keep it up. You're so sweet. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the kind message. You guys are so kind. What the heck? I love it. You're so nice. But I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out or, you know, have had fun in the streams because that's always nice to know, you know. Always nice to know that people are enjoying them and are having a good time. That's what we set out to do, you know. Hello, Fanatu. How are you? Okay. This is going good. Okay, so now the trim for that is officially done. So let's go and check. And make sure everything's good here. So, yay. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Need to light that up. Little spawning pocket right there. Okay. Would have been nice to kind of finish this up a little bit too, because right now this is very, I don't know, very kind of unfinished. I mean, this looks actually kind of nice. Just need to do the ground. Ooh, you know what would be cool in the ground? Like some sort of like amethyst design. That would be nice. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this is looking a lot better. All right. So now if we get some soul sand, which I wonder if I have anywhere. Yeah, I should have soul sand in my junk drawer, right? Yes. All right. So we'll take some soul sand. Kelp should be in here. Somewhere. Hey, friends. Thank you. Friends. Oh, there we go.
Are you excited for spooky season?
60 pieces of kelp. Is that going to be enough, or do I have more in here? I do not. All right, let's hope 60 is enough. Otherwise, I'm not going to use it until I make sure 100% I have enough. I made that mistake last time, okay? And it was not ideal. I am excited. Yes, I'm so excited. Halloween is like my favorite. Well, I think Christmas is my favorite, but honestly Halloween and like fall and everything. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh, that's not good. That is not good. Okay. So, 1 second. This should be good now, I think, if I break that and that. All right. And then that's just gonna... Yeah. Oh my goodness. That was a little scary. We gotta be careful because I want to make sure I did not break any of, like, anything. I don't think it flooded any of the redstone this time because I actually closed everything up. All right. Just got some supplies. Ooh, for some DIY decorations. That's fun. Do MC mods. MC mods will show you the Minecraft mods I use. Hang on. I got you. There you go. MC mods. Those are the ones that I use in my world. But yes, so excited. And thank you so much for the 17 months. I actually just did a like to get me kind of in spooky season mode. I actually did a it's pinned. You see the YouTube video? The new YouTube video? I did a Halloween themed YouTube video where I played a spooky Minecraft mod, and it was so scary. It was actually so scary. Alright, ready? See if this works, guys. Should. Oh. Yay. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's so awesome. Look how seamlessly that just goes with the river. Wow. And then once we get to the top, if we want to just get to the top of the, you know, thingy, we go right here. And this is now going to work for any section. So like whatever level I'm on, to get to the top, we just go straight up like that. And then we're here. Nice. Okay, that was needed for a very long time. And I knew I didn't want to do just like a temporary one or something. But now we have a fully, you know, fully functional water elevator now. I have glass panes, so just white glass panes, or white stained glass pane. There we go. That's the name of the block. But yes, this works well. Also, like, oh, I just had such a good idea. You saw it like pop into my brain, like just, you know. I want to change one of these. I think I want to do glass panes, and if there's a chance that I can put an end rod instead for some of those, that's gonna look beautiful. I just don't know. Well, one, if I have end rods, and two, if that officially will work, because that would look so cool. But we need to go see if we have any of those first. If I had them, it would most likely be somewhere over here. In the area that I was working on recently. Maybe over here. Didn't I just craft more? That's all the fish. Well, there's some blaze rods. As long as we get some popped chorus fruit, we'll be alright. Or we might have to just borrow some. Yeah, because I thought when I made this... Oh, this section. I'll sleep first. Oops. I keep going the wrong way. I thought when I made this section that I used end rods so that I crafted some more. Nope. It doesn't look like I have any spare. But there should be some in here. If I have... Yes, okay, I have 10. Alright, I mean, 10's gonna be enough to test it with at least. And then we have blaze rods. We can come back for the chorus fruit if we need to. So let's go with this. And see if, like, maybe at every level I put end rods instead. Bunch of chorus fruit in the basement. Yep. That's another thing I need is end storage. I have nether storage in the nether, but I don't have end storage. That's another thing. Okay, so I'm going to test it down here first. Dang it. Okay. I'm wondering though if we like get it really quick, if it's gonna let me place it. Dang it. I was like, that would have been so cool. I could put... I need to be like really quick with this. Ah, dang it. I was like, maybe it might work if it's not like pressurized water. But yeah, it looks like it can't even be next to it. I'd be able to put them on the edges if we wanted to like go one more. But that might be a bit weird. I might be able to put them on like these blocks right here. Whoops. Like if we put them on like maybe just behind. Like right there. Maybe that'll help just like light that up a little bit. I mean, I think it did. You can't really see it. But maybe just something like that. Oh well. At least we have a working water elevator. Flowing water doesn't push it. Oh, but source blocks do. Annoying. Kind of annoying. Okay. But I mean, for the most part, this storage room ended up looking so much nicer than it was when we started. So, obviously that's, you know, that was the main goal, was like to tidy it up a little bit. Make sure it looked a little bit better than how it was. But yeah, it looks tremendously better. Just cleaner, so much cleaner. This level isn't done yet, so that's making it slightly hard. But everything else, pretty nice. And the fact that it's, you know, functional now is huge too. Okay, so one thing that we haven't done yet is actually blocked in. Where are these mobs coming from? Actually just spawning right here. Well, I don't have any torches. I guess I could take one from the several that I have right here. Yeah, that would work. There we go. Sure thing. That looks a little bit dark too. Okay. So, I might actually, if I have more glowberries. And I have shears, but do I have bones and bone meal? Yes. Good. Wasn't expecting that. And then I also have some frog lights. And then all I need is, I need oak trapdoors. Oh wait, no, not oak trapdoors. Spruce trapdoors. Because I put the spruce trapdoors basically right there. Yeah, above the door. So if this goes here, this is gonna light this up a little bit more. But then that can't go right there. Hold up. Oh, I expanded that. Did I mean to do that? Wait. Did I do that on this side too? Hang on. Okay, I did. Okay, I expanded these. Alright, I was very confused for a second there. Okay, so maybe this like light situation won't work then. Because otherwise that would pop off. I mean, it would work if this was a solid block. If I just put this backwards. Like that. For now. Okay, for now. I could just place it on that. For now. Then I could still have that. If it makes any sense. Also, just side note, this might look good if that's a trapdoor right there. That's actually kind of cool. Look at all those sortable items in those chests. Yes, I know. But all of them I'm like, most of them I'm like building with right now. Well, maybe not the stuff in the chest. The shulkers, yes. The chest, maybe not so much. We could put the light down the bottom instead. Because I don't need to cover that up. Okay, sure. Let's do that. Oh, and I can still get out the door. Fantastic. Let me skinny little thing. Get through this. Not thinking that. Thought I would needed a whole block space, but I'll take it. And then we can throw some... How did I put things here exactly? Put it above the door? I can't because this item frame. The item frame can't go there. If I put it above. Behind the door? Wait. Put it above the door. Behind. Wait, put what behind? I'm so confused. The trapdoor? Behind the trapdoor you already put there. Oh, put light. Oh my god. I read that as put it. I was like, put what? Light. Oh my god. I was like, wait, I thought you meant I should put this like above, and I was like, oh, I can't. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I misread that. Put it above the door. You did read it, but I didn't see your first message that said put light. I just read it and I was like, what? Hi Jenanen, how's it going? Welcome in. Actually, speaking of, this will need a door right here too. But for now, let's just get a oak slab. Took a while, but we got there. Yeah, that's just from me not reading the first comment. Whoopsies. And then bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. And then trim. Light. Okay, cute. Trim this as well. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Yes, I'm just working on decorating my chest room right now, actually, or one of my chest rooms, because in 3 days we're going to be doing, which is literally less than 30 minutes probably, or around 30 minutes-ish, I'm going to be doing a world tour. So yes, I'm just getting ready for that, which is exciting. So yeah, trying my best just to tidy this up right now, basically. As best as I can. Yeah, I guess I can go there. But yeah. So that's the plan. And so far it's looking so much cleaner. I don't know, like the last time we actually kind of... I mean, I've been blocking in things for a little bit. Like recently we just did this one, and this one. So we've been blocking in things, but I haven't really been... Because it was up to this level. Like literally this second level right here. Like basically all this stuff had not been... I had not put the walls in or anything for yet. So it was looking a little bit ugly. But now we're cleaning it up. And it's still not very detailed. Partly because I'm not quite sure what's going to go in the center here. I'm thinking about maybe having something like, I don't know, a nice little focal thing in the middle here. Either maybe like an aquarium or like a, I don't know, some type of organic growing thing. Maybe like a 3D vine or I don't know, something like that. But yeah, so I'm kind of just leaving that for a little bit. But I'm happy with how it's all going. And how is this gonna work? How did the tree go in those corners? Or did I not put a tree in this corner? No, alright. So this one doesn't have a tree. Got it. But everything else is pretty detailed. But yes, if we could ditch the torches, that would be great. Let's do some better light sources here. But yes, I'm doing good. I was not doing well last week. I was very sick, very not feeling well. But this week, feeling so much better already. Still a little bit, like, I'm still not 100%, but feeling so much better than I was. So that's obviously put me in a great mood too. Alright, yeah, I'm thinking that looks pretty nice. Now, we could put in the sorter, all the stuff that, like, needs to actually be sorted. Looking so nice, thank you! Yeah, it's definitely looking better than it was, for sure. Do I have any more oak wood? That's something I don't have, funny enough, is oak wood. I actually, like, just checked my oak wood section, and I don't think I have it. How many days left? 3 days right now, so we're on 16,997. Yeah, I am completely out of oak wood. Oh, what about slabs? Do I just have any regular? Ooh, okay. That works for me. Jeez. Always check storage. I would have gone and had to get another bunch of, like, oak slabs, but no, we have some. We have some. We just didn't have oak wood, but that's okay, because I just need the slabs. How large this place was and had an actual theme to it. Yep. So that's why I'm trying to do a better job at connecting everything, Aaron. So people are a little bit more like, if it's the same theme, it like connects to the same kind of areas. Like all the mine shaft is going to be kind of mine shaft themed. Sorry, all of the mines, storage, any underground farms, anything like that is all going to be like mine shaft themed. So hanging oak wood, the chains and raw oak, and then also having the amethyst too. So like that amethyst deep slate pattern that I've got going on, I'm hoping to have continue throughout all of the underneath underneath areas. That's why also the little fish farm area also has that same design, because it's going to be connected to this eventually as well. I have to figure out the best way to do that, because that's on the deep slate level. And right now I'm not at deep slate, but I have a feeling that this chest room is going to drop down to deep slate level. So yeah, that's going to be something else too to figure out once we get there. It's all click for me today. There you go. Tan's messes have themes. They do. They do. Wait, that's already 3 blocks. Okay, I don't think that needs to be any larger. Alright, that's good. I'm hoping this is all the exact height apart that they need to be. I don't know if they are. Then you just dip off the side and bam. Where we need to be. Oh my gosh, I had so much kelp in there. Jeez, okay. Like where the brown cats are. Hey, you're not the only one. I have no idea where all the brown cats are. They've decided to stop spawning in my world, apparently. They're just like, alright, we're out of here. Okay, so if I have any more bamboo wood, I do. I can make chests. Not a lot. I've kind of been struggling for chests. Just realized I had some wood in there too. Okay, I just looked at something. I just hovered over something and I felt like I randomly saw like a curse. I'm pretty sure I just saw something highlight in red. Oh, was that slowness? I was making sure that if there was like a curse of binding, I wanted to not have it just hanging around. Okay. Alright, so this starts on block 443, 230. 443, 230. Okay, perfect. So that starts right there. Except that probably needs to have that underneath. So it actually did need to be 4 blocks wide. I stand corrected. Technically 5, but I'll do a different block behind there. 3 days until 17k. Yeah, we're so close. I know. I need a day where I'm just like, I don't know, where I'm actually exploring where that's going to be the most beneficial. Because right now, like, I've been so focused on projects that, yeah, that's why with the redemptions, I'll usually have them only be for animals that I have. So, like, you make sure I have the animal and then we go find it. Otherwise, you run into a situation like this where I don't have the thing, but I'm also not really in a position to go and, like, spend ages looking for the thing. And then, yeah, sort of just get in a pickle. But we're keeping our eye out at least. I'm confused by the fact that we had one originally. I just don't know what happened to it. So, yeah, we are getting close. Okay, so this goes right here. And I'm like, I may as well add in some of these chests. Not that the ones before it are blocked in. Like, we still obviously have 3 rows of sorters to do before then. It'll be glorious. It will. I'll be excited because I need to make sure I breed it. Please remind me to do that when we find that cat. Because, like, we need another one to have just in case. I guess she'll always be in the spot. So even if we don't find another one, I guess it won't be the worst thing, because we'll be like, oh, we can just go and use Shiloh, right? Like, whenever we need to breed him or something. Or whenever we need another one of that color. Be like, oh yeah, we have the Shiloh one. Because we were looking around our whole entire world to find one of those cats, and I had none. What are your top tips for a noob starting the first time? Well, Cardizzle, I actually have a video on that. I made a video on that because I was getting that question a lot of like, what, like when you're starting out a world, you know, top tips to either like stay alive or just like first things to do when you start a new world. So yeah, I did like a video on the top 10 tips of like how to survive in hardcore. It can apply to regular, you know, survival as well. But yeah, I do have a video on that. I would say a big thing to have though is just like patience. Like I think a lot of times people kind of either run out of things to do or they end up like dying in their worlds or something similar to that because they are like rushing and they want to get everything done really quickly, or they want to hurry up and get elytra, or they want to hurry up and fight the dragon, and it'll be like that rushing kind of nature that will cause accidents, and then, you know, people end up losing their worlds, or, you know, something like that will happen because they're just not patient to be like, wait till you get geared up to do that stuff, wait till you're in a position where that might be, you know, you have a better chance at staying alive, because even if you've done it a million times, you never know, right? Bill has a kill wall of trophies. Oh my gosh. It is off limits. It is off limits. I mean, Bill is gonna be in the same room as it, so I don't know. Bill might find a way to somehow, I don't know, somehow like push it into a wall or something. Like they'll link a minecart and like push their minecart into a wall, and then yeah, that would be very sad. That would be so sad. Okay, this goes one more. I'll revoke his lease. Yeah, and you're giving him a good deal on rent right now, so you know he better not mess that up. Craft Locks, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're doing great today. Hey, I'm new. Amits, welcome in. I'm working on a storage room right now. We're actually about to hit 17,000 days in my hardcore world. So I'm actually just trying to like build a little bit, finish some things up before we hit, just so that I have a little bit more completed before the tour, because this room was a work in progress for a very long time. Wow. Look at that. Another little set of chests put in. This is going to be quite the grand room. Quite the grand chest room. Oh my goodness. Yes, every single variant of everything that you can possibly think of is going to be sorted eventually. This is basically going to be the room that at one time was just wood, and now it's basically going to be wood plus everything else in here as well. Okay, so then that goes across with 2. So I can quickly put those in. Because I think I have barrels, right?
Hello friends. I've been out of the loop, working 7 days a week, but still kicking.
Jeez.
Hope everyone is having a great day. Taneesha Grin arrive.
That's awesome, Davidas. Thank you so much for the 459 bits. Let's go. Thank you for that though. But like GG, honestly, you're on that grind. Well, I hope it's paying off for you. And thank you so much for the 459 bits. Wait, did we hit our goal actually? No. We might be close to hitting our goal, guys. Let's see. Bits. Oh, it's not working? I don't think it's actually working. / goal. Hang on. Oh, is it showing up? I think it might just be doing the thing where it's not loading for me again. Hi, Emits. How you doing? But thank you so much for the bits. There it is. All right, we hit it. We hit it. Okay, so I think the plan is we'll do the prediction, and honestly, a little bit after this prediction, we should almost be ready to do the tour. So we're gonna start up that again. Hi, Dr. Junkovic. Thank you so much for the 20 bits as well. You pushed it to 1 bit away. Oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, I don't know where it's at, because I know we had like 20 bits. I think we might have had 2 20 bits or something. So I wasn't totally sure. That's funny though. That's damages he's responsible for. Oh gosh. Okay, so we have 7, which means I can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can do that, and then we could also do... Okay, if I could see this would be a lot easier. So the wood is gonna go in the middle there. Then one block behind and that. But I think that's pretty good. I mean, I'm basically out of chests. So I call that a win. Fireworks. Yeah, there's a couple of like shorts that I want to do, I think, for my hardcore world, like, well, hardcore world related, like a couple being, I want to kind of do, I need a shulker box for what I'm going to do, but I want to do, like, yeah, my, sort of like my armor, like what's on my armor, I want to do like a what's in my ender chest, or how I organize my ender chest, yeah, a couple things like that I think would be kind of beneficial. Okay. Ow. Now, so is there anything besides like maybe all these shulker boxes that like negatively stands out whenever like we're about to do this tour? So we have, oh yeah, all these farms that we just built too. These are done. I don't really know what I want to, I guess we could like maybe try to do this tower or something. Maybe chimneys? Maybe I go ahead and start building some more chimneys on these roofs. That might be nice. Actually, might be nice. Nice little touch at least, because I know that area I'm going to be showing off and I feel like it's not great. Every time. Get hit by that guy every single time. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. Yeah. I can put all this in the sorter now. All the dirt. That's what's kind of nice, is now all the dirt can go in this auto sorter. It all should work. That's awesome. Chuck all that in there. Now we will grab some stone, which I'm not gonna lie, I probably have random bits of it. Oh, I actually don't. Okay. That's interesting. Probably over here. Some of that, some of that, some of that, some of that. Maybe not tough. Actually, tough chimneys could be a thing now, because tough bricks and all that. Tough walls. It's all a thing now. Kinda cool. I'm so excited for this tour. Yes, I'm excited to go over everything. Maybe move some of your zombies, golems. Zombies, golems, and chests. Just like get them all out of the way. The golems is one thing. Like we have to figure out... we have to figure out what's going on here. I think I'm gonna kill these golems. Because I think these ones are not... Yeah. These golems are not mine. I don't think. I had one on a lead. I had one on a lead, and then they broke the lead, and they were like in that cage right there. And if I have them on the leads, they won't try and attack, like they'll be in a spot so they won't keep spawning them. But because there's zombies sitting down here, the villagers up there are scared for their life, and they keep spawning extra golems. And so now we just have, well, a new iron farm. But besides that, yeah, just have a bunch of golems now. Nathaniel, hello, how you doing? Alright, that one's dead, and I just wasted so many things. Oh, I was like, this one's not coming after me. I was wondering if that was the one that I created. There we go. Now he's gone. So many there. Alright. Now we can do a chimney. So let's see. I might do this one. Guess it's gonna have to go right here. Do you have a realm? I do not have a realm. No, I just play on my hardcore world. It's kind of the main thing I enjoy doing on here. Maybe we can make this one kind of funky. Can I join? No, this is a single player hardcore world. Sorry about that. Then the other server that I play on TikTok, that is a private server. What is your username on Minecraft? It doesn't really matter what my username is. I don't add people on Minecraft. I feel like there's no point to it unless you play Bedrock, where you're like playing on servers specifically with that username. There's not really a point to it, I feel, on Java. It's mostly like a realms. I feel like it's just good for realms, really. Alright, how does that look? I made this one a little kind of funky. Yeah, it's like a little bit angled. I thought that'd be cool. Okay, this one's interesting. I think I was like having some trouble with this roof. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say I was having a little bit of trouble with this roof. Where you can add people on Minecraft since when? I think it's a Bedrock thing, really. I don't think you can add people on, because a lot of people ask me that. They're like, can I add you on Minecraft? And I'm like, I don't even, like, I know on Bedrock you can add friends on Bedrock, but on Java I don't think so. So yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit confusing. Should I just do like, what can I do in this one section? Like, what would a house usually... So we'll just have the chimney be right here. Maybe that'll be a little bit distracting or something. I don't know. I don't know. Ow. Okay, get your bets in for that channel point prediction, guys. You added me on Bedrock and I added you back the other day because I didn't know I could check those requests. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Yeah, oh my gosh, I was adding you back when we were having trouble logging onto the rogue server, right? Yeah, oh my gosh, that was like so confusing. Holy cow. That was so rough. I did not know how to work Bedrock. Like, I wasn't able to join from console. And it was so confusing. We're having so many issues. But then finally it, like, I don't even know how we ended up getting it working. I'm pretty sure on the day that we started, I, like, wasn't able to get it working. It took a little bit. In the Nether, will mobs spawn on any full block? They will spawn on any full block. Even if the area is ridiculously lit up, they will still spawn. You have to actually physically spawn-proof every block, which is very annoying. It depends on the mob, though. I think magmas are affected by light. Piglins are supposed to be, but I still get the weirdest glitches with like zombified piglins all the time. Like, they still spawn, despite people saying if you light it up they won't spawn. I promise you, we will. Heck, I even get zombified piglins sometimes spawning on fully spawn-proof blocks. Like, it's kind of, yeah. I've had a lot of issues with them, I feel. Yeah, so, I mean, but then again, my area, I've spawn-proofed such a big area that I feel like it is just weirdly glitchy sometimes, because it's an interesting space. So I guess I shouldn't like complain too bad. Why'd you end up moving to the USA? And hey, Mr. Nerdy Guy, how's it going? So I moved to the USA originally because I was doing a travel exchange program for a year. So kind of like a gap year. I just finished high school. I didn't really want to go to college or university. I didn't really know what I wanted to do. And then my cousin did the same program where basically you come to America, you live with an American like host family, and you're like a nanny or an au pair, and you do that for a year. Oh, I actually like that chimney. Oh wait, that's not the one that I just built. I built this one. I was like, oh, that actually turned out good. No, it's this one. So I did that for a year. And then, because that was kind of a good program because you get a month at the end of your year to travel. So technically you're in the US for like 13 months technically, because you do 12 months of the program and then you do a month that you're free basically. Like, you're still in the US and you can travel. So I did that. And then you also have to take 12 college credits. So it kind of like was a nice little, I don't know, I'm working, I'm studying, and I'm traveling, which was kind of a nice, you know, a nice little thing to do, I guess you could say. Oh, we're 1 day away, and then I ended up having like a really fun time, and I like loved my family, and so I had the option to extend for a year, so I did that. So I'm doing the same thing. I had to take more credits, and then also got more paid vacation, where I think I got an extra like week or two, I think, of paid vacation. So I had another 2 weeks that I could travel, and then I also had, what else was it? I also during that time, like as I was taking my courses, talk about child, yeah, I was able to like kind of find out that I kind of liked doing college. I kind of actually liked it. And so then I was just kind of like looking at programs, and then I ended up deciding to study here. And then I did that for another couple years. And then as I was in school, I met my husband, and yeah, that's kind of that. So there's my whole life story. I hope you enjoyed. Is it time for a fail? No, 17,000 days is not worthy of a fireworks show. It's a very, 20,000 maybe. Heard a baby zombie? Yeah, no, don't worry guys, that was just mine. That was on me. Alright, well, we now have chimneys, so that at least gives a little bit more visual animation or visual movement, which is a little bit nicer, a little bit more decoration, you know, can't go wrong. Yeah, it was a great experience. I mean, I never would have thought that my life would like go in the direction that it did, but yeah. So, and then during COVID, I wasn't working because the kids were home, and you know, they were doing just classes online, and all their activities were cancelled and everything, so I wasn't working. So for a couple weeks my school was cancelled as well, whilst they like figured everything out. This is like when it just hit, and like we just went onto lockdown, and this was, you know, my college didn't really, it's weird because my college didn't have an expectation of like they were actually going to shut down. So I had one professor who was like, it's not going to shut down, it's fine, like it's not going to shut down. And then it shut down, and he was not prepared. So like, and he was my teacher for I think my professor for 2 or 3 classes, and so he was like not prepared. So we had like a little bit of time where I was just like not even doing anything. I was just quarantining with Chase at the time in a studio apartment, and that was like a huge test on our relationship, because I think the time we might have only been dating for, I want to say, less than a year, and we were basically living together when we went into lockdown. So yeah, so that was that. And then yeah, so that was kind of crazy, because that was like pretty quickly, but that was honestly probably the best thing that could have happened, because that was like a good indication that, okay, yeah, we can live together, it works, we do well, you know, in a studio apartment. Like, that was hard, you know, that would, I feel like, break a lot of people up, you know, like living with someone in a studio apartment, not getting a break from one another. Like, literally, like, there was a time in New York where if you were going anywhere other than like to get groceries or like something like medical emergency or something like that, you could literally be fined for just being like seen out on the street, which was wild. And so yeah, like we literally could not be separated, and that honestly was so good, worked out so well. And yes, it was definitely, did not see my life going like that, but that's when I started streaming, was during that time. And now I'm here, like still doing this like 4 years later. I don't know, man, it's been crazy, but I wouldn't change it. It's been awesome. Actually, I mean, I would have liked to be in Australia. Like, I kind of wish Chase came to Australia rather than like the other way around, but yeah, that would have maybe been a little bit better. Maybe we can still work on that. Okay, I'm still working on it, trying to get us there. But yeah, all right, you guys ready for the prediction? All right, 3, 2, 1. Beanie it is. You said Beanie. Oh wait, hold up. You said Beanie. You are correct. And then it's almost time for the tour. Guys, we are 1 day away from hitting 17k. Oh my. Because it's funny, because the 15,000 day world tour, I'm pretty sure I started up here, and it looked tremendously different, by the way. Like, all this stuff wasn't here, these buildings weren't here, those buildings weren't there. I think even this pathing wasn't like fully done yet. So yeah, this looks a lot different, but I'm pretty happy with it overall. I kind of want to go ahead and do like stone all around this too. Same with this area, still needs some work. I actually really like this, the way the path came out, but it's still pretty not like all of this. Don't really know what I'm doing with that yet. Yeah, okay, we're like almost there. This is exciting. I think I want to kind of do some things here. I want to take away this because this doesn't. I don't even have haste 2. What the? That's weird. This has my endermite in here, and I'm pretty sure it's named. Is it not? Oh, it is. Sieg. How do you even say that? No idea. No idea what that's called. Siegbert. 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 Yes, that's little Siegbert, apparently. Oh no, we don't have a today command. Maybe one was posted, but I forgot to add it. Whoops. Alright, like, we kind of need to start fixing... I kind of need to start fixing all of this. It's funny, because we're going to get so much resources once I remove this zoo. You know what also is going to be rough? Is I don't actually have a... like, what are we going to do with all this space? I just realized, like... Oh, wait, no. The zoo exhibits are going to come through here. Yeah, okay. I was like, wait a second. Once we have all this space, like, what are we going to do with it? But no, I'll be building some, It's only actually really going to fit, like, 2 or 3. I'll be building some zoo exhibits through here. So that'll change. That'll change a lot, I think. Oh, the old fox exhibit. Look, I can repurpose these slabs for the new chess room that we're just building right now. But yeah, this is all gonna turn back to grass. This was one of the first things that I built in this world, was this, like, zoo. Really fabulous zoo. Jeez. Elytra's looking a little rough too. Alright. Campfires are one thing that I don't really have a spot for. Jeez. That's satisfying. Holy cow. Oh, except not now. I ran out of haste. I don't know how I only managed to get haste 1. I don't even know how I did that. Bye-bye, zoo wall. This was here for a crazy long time. I remember this took me, like, building this thing, I'm pretty sure it took me, like, so many streams. Probably, like, a week of streams where we were just building the outside of this wall. And I don't know why it took so long, but it did. Probably because I never had the materials that I actually needed. And I'm sure I was, like, constantly running out of them. So, yeah, maybe that doesn't surprise me. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to figure out, like, how many new things I've actually done. Because I don't know. Like, we worked on... Because it's not 16,000 days now. It's 17,000 days. So I think we're just going to have to do another full... Like, it's going to have to be a full world tour again. For some of the older stuff, I won't go into too much more detail. It'll just be kind of like a brief overview. But yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of things that are kind of new or have had changes to them. Like even the the volcano. Like, we worked on that a little bit. So I have a new farm inside of the volcano. So I'll have to show that. I don't think I've done anything different in Winter Enderland. But yeah, there's just been some, like, random changes, I guess. Alright, we're gonna do this whilst I have haste for, like, 10 seconds. There we go. Oh, another thing I want to do, talking of, like, speaking of shorts, I want to do another short on, like, all of my statistics. So my statistics, like, my most blocks mined, going over that, doing my most, like, placed blocks, all that kind of stuff. That would be really fun to do too. Like a little short on that. Oh my gosh, all of the animals. Okay, it's getting nighttime, guys. You can almost sleep. Whoa, look at that wall gone. Well, that certainly, like, opens up the space now, doesn't it? Jeez. That looks interesting. Might want to install some better stats mod? What do you mean? Oh, you mean, like, to make them, like, show... I thought you meant, make my stats be, like, tripled what they are. And I'm like, my stats are so good, but you mean, like, a better viewing, like, a better way to view them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I thought that for a second afterwards. I was like, okay, no. I think you mean visually. I think Tan should shake the crate for the 17,000th time. Oh, okay. Jeff, hands off the keyboard, okay? Hands off, Jeff. Oh, uh-oh. Get good at the game. Okay, wait. Okay, hang on. Your turn. All right, no one do it. I'll actually ban you, so don't. All right. Do not. Okay, wait, ready? Oh! I just slept. I just slept. Okay, well, nobody look. I just put my shaders on, and then I'll jump up here, and then we're gonna look at the day count. Hang on. I can't believe I just slept and I didn't even... I didn't even realize it. Oh, no. Okay. All right, this is actually an unfortunate time for ads, though. Oh, this be a bit laggy. Oh, this is actually a little bit laggy. Oh, no. Or it's, like, very hard to see. It's very hard to see with shaders on, I will admit. But this looks so much more built up than my 15,000 day world tour, I will say. But we should probably wait. Do the crate. Okay, wait, let me shake the crate. Exclamation point crate. 17,000 times. Okay, and we just officially hit 17,000 days in my hardcore world, which is awesome. Every extra, like, 1,000 days we complete, I don't know, I feel like so much can get done during that time. So even from looking at this view from, you know, the last time I guess we did this was 15,000 last time in my world tour. Fan the best in the sugar? Yeah, exactly. This looks a lot different in 17,000 days than it did 15,000. Firstly, all these buildings have been put in that weren't here before. This building's been put in. All of this looks a lot different back here too. Oh my gosh, D Clark! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the 10,000 bits. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. I have only seen a very select few of those red. That's beautiful. Look at that. Look at that red star. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna cry. That's so nice. Wow. You're so sweet. The 10,000. That's amazing. And smashing first gifter. Type 1's in some trouble now. Happy 17k. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay guys, so we just hit 17,000 days in my hardcore world. We're officially on day 17,000. So I thought it'd be the perfect time to do another world tour. So I'll kind of show you all the things. As I said, recently I have been doing for about a month now. Mcraft, hello, welcome in. For about a month now, I've been doing a different thing almost every single stream just to keep me motivated with doing like older projects that maybe I wouldn't be as interested in like working on or fixing up or cleaning up, for example. So there might be a lot of things that you guys actually miss. Like if you missed one stream or a couple streams here and there, you might have not actually seen entire builds. So I'm going to show you everything that we've kind of done. I guess we'll go over everything in the world, but in more detail, the newer things, and the older things will just kind of be like, you know, less detail, but I'll kind of still try and explain what that is. So I think the first thing that we do need to start with is our mega build. Our, what's it called? The fantasy project, because that is the newest mega build that we've been working on. That I guess is the most recent, but also has had probably the most work between that time frame. So we'll go over everything that we've done in our fantasy project. Firstly, I'm going to trade because I just realized my elytra is like about to break. So 57,000 away. Oh my gosh. Okay, well if it's that means I just have to survive another maybe 6,000 days, and then maybe every 1,000 days if D-Clog drops a bomb like that, then you'll have it. There you go. Thought I was further than that? Yeah, that's actually not that far away. Wow, from like what you just, like 10,000. That's if you did 10,000 every single time. Oh my gosh. Alright guys, I should be good now. Yep, elytra is fully healed. Let's head on to our most recent project, which we have been working on a little bit. Like there's been a few new things that we've done in that recently. Lol, if you had a custom mob in Minecraft as a mod, what mob would you want, would I want to use? Probably like a koala or a kangaroo would be cool. You can see your current leaderboard in the panels, right? I'll have to plan on that. D-Clog puts us just over the bit skull. Yeah, just a little bit, right? I think we hit the bit skull. Currently in 5th overall. Oh my goodness. Wild. Okay, so nobody look yet. Our tour has not started. We are going to start in a little bit once I reach our first destination. We're also going to need a bunch of fireworks. Let me also grab that. Do you want to know one annoying thing on Bedrock? Is if you double tap your elytra actually deactivates. That's rough. Super rough. King, thank you for gifting a sub as well. Thank you so much. You've gifted 849 subs. You're one away from a new badge. Do you like the new badge or do you not like the new badge is the question. Thank you. Hi, brother. Thank you for gifting a sub to Hi, brother. Okay. Alright, I got more fireworks. Not a lot, but a little bit more.
Friends. Oh, lots of friends.
Oh. Oh, hang on. That's gonna be a crazy... Oh boy, hang on. Let's see what this hype train's at. I'm actually worried. Okay, level 6. Alright. I like, how high is this gonna be right now? Oh, jeez. Okay. Level 6. That's actually pretty solid. Okay, nobody look yet. Haven't started the tour. And hello, Little South as well. And we have Cavalli gifting a sub to Tis for Truth. And ooh, that puts you at a new badge as well. You have a... Ooh, it's a pink on pink. That looks... Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's not a new badge. That's the 50 badge. I mean, I still like it, though. Like the pink on pink. I love when it's the color on the color. Didn't even think about it until you said the goal. An anonymous gifter, which I think was King, gifting a sub to Digital Chaos, which we love. So that's awesome. No, thank you. That just went completely through him. What the heck?
Taneesha Blue Heart.
Smash! Thank you for the 100. Uh-oh. Thank you for the 100 bits. Hang on. Contributing to our hype train, which means... Ooh, there's actually some level 5. No, there's some level 3 hype train emotes that I haven't unlocked yet. So if you guys haven't unlocked any of the hype train emotes, if you do at least 100 bits, you will 100% unlock a new emote if you haven't already unlocked them all, that is. So, just a heads up if you guys are hype train emote hunters, because there's a lot that I'm missing too, actually. They added a bunch of new ones, and a lot of them are animated, which are awesome. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Thank you for the 111. Gritty Goose. Gritty Goose is one of them. That's one of my favorites, actually. The only emotes that matter. Gritty Goose. Yep. Yeah, there is some really nice ones. Okay, guys. So, this is my newest mega build, which you may have already seen. I mean, I was working on this or have been working on this for quite a while, but recently we have taken breaks from it to work on other things that, as I said, we might not have been working on or have been as encouraged or motivated to work on. Link loves a gritty. I love it. Yep. Oh, look at that. Thank you for the, I think it's 50 bits for that smash. Thank you for that as well. Yes, and thank you, Jeff, for the Enderman noise. So, this is the project. As you can see, since the last tour, there's actually been a lot of work that I've done in here. I'm pretty sure in the last 15,000 day world tour, none of this bottom area was complete yet. So I guess we'll start from kind of walking you through the top. Oh my gosh, I can see my house from here. I'll kind of walk you through like the top, and then we'll sort of get like, we'll go like down and I'll explain like what everything is. There's lots of hidden farms in here and everything, guys. It's like, it's much more than what meets the eye.
Lots of friends.
Holy cow, Bishi. Oh my gosh. Are they all coming through individually?
Friends. Lots of friends.
Okay. I am recording, yeah.
Friends. Lots of friends.
They're all coming in individually. Give me a second. Happy milestone. Thank you so much.
Friends. Lots of friends.
And that put you into second place as well for top gifter. Oh, I just realized D Clark is smashing both both first right now as well. Yeah, I do have my recording going. But there we go. Okay, we have Bishi gifting 10 subs to More Nike, Pluto, Drifter, Mayu, Becky, Fishstick, Frog, Shulker, Fate of Thanos, and Little South. Oh, yeah, I was like, Little South was just here, and look at the Little South was just here, and I'm glad they got subbed. And look at the first emote that they choose to use. That could not have been more perfect. The first emote that they've been blessed with, that they've chosen to use, is Taneesha Grin. I love that for you. That's that's so fantastic. You've been blessed. You sure have. But thank you guys so much for all that support. And we're at a level 7 hype train right now, and we hit our bits goal and our sub goal, which means more predictions where that came from. So on that note, I should actually probably wrote it down, and I'm in the process of writing the differences I've noticed right now between Bedrock and Java, actually. Funny enough, I think oh no, I did, but the cats hit it. I remember seeing it. Cats hit it off the side of this thing, so we're gonna have to write it in my notes. Okay, so we have +1 for goal. So we had sub goal, bits goal, and then whatever level we finish the hype train off at. And then I'm gonna reset those goals right now too. My goodness, technically if we were going up by every 500 we would have a lot more, but I'm just gonna reset them to what they are, like that. And then this goal too. Thank you everyone so much. Okay, sub goal, end goal, slash goal. Oh my gosh, another 10. Holy. Oh, actually, that puts us at 10 away from hitting 300, which is sick, actually. But that's gonna be another prediction already. Thank you, TikTok. I'm gonna write that in. So we have another sub goal right there. Thank you so much for also gifting 10 subs to the community. That is amazing. Since you do 500 for each bit goal, DC got 20 on his own. Yeah. So that might be an interesting one. Erin, thank you for the 100 bits as well. And we're at level 8 hype train right now. We have subs going to Christopher, Blue Eyes, Jabberwocky, Death and Below, Silveroo, Dravit, Tartine, DMH, Razor God, and Hercules. And then thank you, Erin, for the 100 bits as well. 31 gambles. Oh my gosh, yeah. Sometimes I change the amount though. It's never always like 5 subs. It's usually been 500 bits, mostly because we weren't really hitting 1,000. So it was like lots of streams with that prediction. So I was like, oh, make it lower. Maybe that'll help make them actually achievable. But yeah, with subs, it's usually like, I just round it up. So if we start at like 170, like 6, I'll make it 180, you know, just depend on, I try to just round it as best I can. But yeah, holy cow. Thank you so much for that. Trying to scam us out again. No, that's why I made it lower. I made it lower so we could get more, so we could hit the goals to actually be able to do them. Okay guys, we ready to get into this now? Oh my goodness. Okay, so firstly, this is like an overview right now. This is an overview. So this is my fantasy themed project, where I am actually transforming an ancient city. So there is an ancient city inside of here, okay? It's an actual ancient city. Or there was, should I say. I basically mined this entirely out from the top. So all the way down I mined it out. And officially for that, we have mined 2.5 million stone, 582,000 deep slate, and then also there was a lot of just ores in general. Like so much dripstone, that's over 100k now. Granite, diorite, and andesite all also got pushed over 100k whilst doing this project as well. I want to say maybe gravel too. So that was pretty cool to like hit those. No, oh my gosh, are you kidding, D Clark? That is so like insane. Seriously, even if you gift one, I'm like so appreciative. So to think it's been like that much is just insane. Seriously, you're so awesome. And oh, that's kind of actually nice. I like that one. The yellow and the blue. That's actually kind of nice. It's always a surprise to me seeing new gift badges too, because I'm always like, I don't know what the next color is ever going to be, so it's very exciting. That looks nice, King. I actually like that. But thank you, King, for gifting a sub to Seppi. And yeah, no, insane. I think we're level 8 hype train right now. Oh my gosh. Wanted you to show off during recording. Yeah, that's true. Yep, they're like, I want to make the YouTube video. I'm sure you will. Or maybe I've been doing this for so long already, and like we haven't even toured anything yet, which is funny because the tour is probably going to take me about 2 hours without distractions. So only Nubs and Cameo have more than me for subs. Yeah, there's been some crazy amounts for that. Okay, so if we're going from top to bottom here, firstly up here I've built some boulders because the intention is that this is going to be like a big rock wall. So it's going to be kind of like an open rock face that all connects. So like imagine like all the boulders are like kind of merged together and they're holding each other up. But I wanted it to be like very spherical, to be like almost like individual boulders are connecting with one another to make, instead of like just doing a flat face, I wanted it to be like rounded. So these are going to have some, you know, it'll be all eventually connected. I just haven't finished that yet because these were kind of tedious to do. I think this took me about 2 streams, so close to 8 hours just to do all of these, because it was kind of hard doing these over and over again. It was a lot. So yeah, so these are little, that's going to be the rock wall that connects to kind of make it blend in with the rest of the mountain a little bit nicer. And then yeah, so as we head over here too, I just have like some custom trees that I built with a little waterfall area up here. So nothing too crazy up here. And then as you head down, we just have this little, I guess it's glass. It's supposed to be hype chest. Okay, let me open it. What'd I get? Oh, that's cute. Cheers to that. Oh, that's actually so cute. That's a fun, like, celebratory one. Oh, I like that. And thank you, everyone, for saying thank you. That sounds so silly to say. Thank you for saying thank you. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for showing your appreciation to those who have so selflessly gifted and, you know, spent their own money to make sure other people have a good experience here as well. So thank you for that. Vartini, thank you for the follow, and Arthur, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, so coming over here. Sorry, I'm getting very distracted. Yes, this is my hardcore world, Andrew. I've been on this world for officially 17,000 days. Only streamed, only played when I streamed, and have played for like around 4.5 years now. A little over 4.5 years. We're pushing 5 years actually. The beginning of the year next year will be 5 years, so pretty wild to think about. But this is supposed to be, obviously it's fantasy, so I wanted it to be kind of magical. So right now we have like this floating water, which I just held up with glass, and I think that looks kind of cool. And then we have this level right here, which is one of the first areas that I built in this world actually, or in this project, which is just like a little waterfall, a little house. How do you not get bored? I have so much to do. There's so many things to do in Minecraft. People just aren't really, I don't know, sometimes open to different things. I just set myself a bunch of crazy goals that like I'm never gonna finish basically, but I'm motivated to, if that makes sense. Lurk, mum life, no worries, Aaron, enjoy. So yeah, these areas have been here for a while, so you've probably seen those if you've been here, obviously. And then as we come down, this is the castle. So this castle is actually where we have our ancient city inside. Yeah, cheers to that. It's a cute emote, isn't it? It's very cute. So as you come inside, this is like what remains of my ancient city, which is the ancient city portal that I actually transformed into a Nether portal for now, until Mojang does something with it. But when they do, we will be ready. And then through here is where I want to say one of the first farms, like one of the first farms we actually made was in here. So we have this little cave, which you guys may not have seen because it's kind of hidden away through here. But on the other side of the wall, we just have this cave where I built some little mushrooms, some darker color mushrooms, because I wanted inside the caves to be like a darker mushroom palette, and then the outside of the world to be a brighter color palette. So you'll notice a lot of the blues and purples mushrooms are inside, and then outside is more like yellows and reds and pinks and just like brighter colors. So yeah, that's kind of something that you might not have noticed. And then in here is my dripstone farm. So I did end up building a dripstone farm. This is just it's just a pretty simple one. It's obviously nothing crazy. It's just a little one, just to say that I have one basically, and just to kind of make this area feel a little bit more useful. Yeah, so we have a dripstone farm there. I don't plan on ending the world unless something drastically changes in my life where I'm like not able to actually play the game anymore. Yeah, no, I have no intention of ending it. As I said, I have so many things that I want to accomplish in this world that, yeah, I don't have any plans on ending it unless I actually lose it. Yes, there was extra shulkers down there. All right, we gotta go sleep. On the way to 18k. Alrighty. So, then on the walls here, we have some mushroom huts. So everybody, I had like a redemption. So if you're ever in the streams, this was one of the things that you could have redeemed, was a little mushroom hut that, well, some of them aren't finished yet. Let's just say that. So we still gotta work on that. But yeah, we had a few different colors, and as you can see, it kind of continues all the way down here as well. But that was what those are about. This is just a little decorative tower. Haven't done anything with this yet. No worries, little buddy. Thank you, Evelyn. I appreciate that. And then this is actually a farm as well. So I'm not sure if this was here during the 15k day world tour, but this is actually a creeper farm. What do you do with the dripstone farm? Nothing really. It's just there if I ever need it. I actually have so much dripstone from mining out this project. This was actually a dripstone cave. This whole biome, the majority of this area was dripstone cave. So I have so much dripstone from that I feel like I will not need any more. But yes. So yeah, here is all the gunpowder and stuff from this. This is just a little creeper farm that I have. And then what else can I share? Okay, yeah. So another project that we did pretty recently, so you might not have seen this, is if we head down a little bit more, you'll notice this waterfall. Originally, I wanted this just to be like an alternate way to actually access the area down there. So I just wanted like a fun little, you know, just like a fun little water, like I could like swim up or swim out of or fly out of even. But then I noticed mobs started spawning in here, so I actually ended up turning it into a trident farm, copper farm, and a drowned farm and glow squid farm. So this is the little entranceway. Building's not really finished yet, but when you come inside, I just added the little little drop chute here, and they will die if I'm not tending to it. So it's like, it's automatic, but if I want to stand here and take out some of the mobs, I can. And I'll show you how that works in just 1 second when these guys make it down the chute. Thank you, Steven, so much for the Prime sub for 47 months. Let's go. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for continuing your sub. You're awesome. I hope opening the portal replaces all nearby blocks with Skulk. Oh my god, I would cry. I would have to do it, but I would cry. Okay, alright, so I'm going to show you how this works, because if you want to get a trident, the only way that Drowned drops tridents, and I believe copper as well, is if they're player killed. So if you have like an automatic Drowned farm, like this can work automatically, but I will not be able to pick up the trident even if a zombie has it or a Drowned has it, unless I actually am killing them myself. So yeah, the way that I do that is I just added a little chamber here for me to kill them if I wanted to. So when I kill them, there's also a chance of them dropping copper as well, which is nice because it's a copper farm. Not that you really need a copper farm now, considering trial chambers give so much copper, but this is nice to have. Just still, I don't think anyone here has a trident, sadly. Yeah, no, again, not that I need any tridents, but sometimes it's just fun. But yeah, so there's like the little kind of manual if you want it to be, automatic if you want it to be, right there. Okay, that was actually a lot more drowns. And then this is the storage for it, so it is kind of automatically sorted. And yeah, bunch of glow squid, bunch of rotten flesh, copper, all the goods. So yeah, that's my little drowned farm that I made, which some of you guys might not have seen. I was working on that kind of recently. And then I've done a lot of pathing through here, try and get everything connected. We have a little marketplace back here. Oh my, so many golems. We have a little marketplace. So far, I only have fishermen's. But this is helpful because I've actually bought a ton of campfires from them that I've used for chimneys and stuff. As you can see, I have a lot of chimneys in here. Castle infected with skulk would look kind of nice. Yeah, it would be very fitting, actually, Zola, you're right. And then, yeah, just some extra little houses that I'll put more villagers, depending on, like, different types that I need. But yeah, so we have like a little marketplace area here. And then if we keep going through this way, I ended up making this into a little waterfall. And then above it, it actually comes from this little house, which I actually love. I think this turned out so nice. Just has this little water wheel back here. And there's actually a geode in here too. So that was really cool. I kept all the amethyst in there. But yeah, we just have this little house, which again, there's nothing in it. A lot of these things are empty. Oh look, I can sleep right here if I wanted. But yeah, I do love this little area. And then the waterfall comes all the way down to here, which is just another little cute pond. Yeah, which I think actually is kind of nice. I need some, you know what I need? I need some tropical fish in here. Good thing we have the new tropical fish farm that you guys will see in just a little bit. So yeah, so that's that. And then we have, obviously, mushroom huts. So that's just a continuation of what we saw on the walls. So these are all owned by people from streams. So everyone was able to, like, claim a mushroom hut with using channel points. So make sure you guys tune into streams to get those channel points if you want to, you know, have a place in my world, essentially. Yeah, so that's what these are. And then if you come over here, I have this building, which again isn't exactly finished yet, but inside of here is just where I was keeping all the materials that I was using for the different, it's kind of a lot. These are all the ancient city mushroom houses. So this is everyone that has a mushroom hut, which is pretty cool. And eventually I'll have more as well. So that's just for that. And then we have this little extra little house right here, which I just needed another building because this was feeling quite empty down here. And this building actually doubles as my mud farm. So I have a little mud farm in here too, which I don't even know if it's like, yeah, I think I need to get more water bottles and stuff or whatever. But yes, this is my little mud farm, which just came in handy because as you can see, all of my pathing uses a ton of mud. So that was great to have. And then, yeah, everything kind of just leads back to the castle. I wanted everything to feel quite connected, and I'm glad that that's kind of working out. Come back down here. This I kind of started building early on. It might have had a little bit more decoration. But what else do we have down here? Is there anything new? Oh, the map wall is pretty cool. So this is where I keep a map of all the updated progress. So we actually started, well, I started dating them on December 31st, 2023, but this build actually started summer 2023. So it's been going on for quite a while now. Over a year. Almost a year and a half. And so this is the latest map that I did, was in June. So I haven't been working on this project, so I haven't done any new maps because there wouldn't be that much change. But yeah, it's kind of cool seeing the progress starting from the digging, as the digging was expanding, as the castle started getting put in, and then more decoration started, and yeah, more little pops of color everywhere. So it's been pretty fun to see that evolve, I think. It's been kind of nice. And then when you come through here, we just have more mushroom huts. I tried building some like flowers based on the little flowers. Tried to build like bigger versions of them. Some of them turned out pretty cool. And then this one, as you can see, this was my reference and this is how it turned out. So it's just supposed to be like a big one of these. And this actually houses my 2 tall flower farm. So you hit this button, the flowers get bone mealed, and yeah, we end up with all the flowers, which then we use to decorate this entire project with, because there's a lot of flowers everywhere. And then this house is just supposed to be like a little mushroom inspired house, so there's nothing inside it yet. I just wanted to do like a mushroom themed building. I thought that would be fun, and I needed something down here that was a little bit bigger. So I think it came out kind of cute. Just a little mushroom house. And then over here, I actually fixed up all the pathing. So now everything, you can basically go around the entirety of the project all without like coming off of a path. It's all connected, which is pretty cool. And then this back wall has had a lot of work recently too. So this back wall, I actually wanted to cover it up because there is a huge cave system back here. But I didn't want to close off the cave system because I might do something with it in the future. I don't know. It also might lead to extra ancient cities, skulk. I have no idea. It just goes on and on. So yeah, a lot more of that. So I wanted to keep it open, and that's why this is kind of here. So I just made it like almost like a little geode painting, or geode, kind of like you're looking through a painting in a way. But so those are just some ways that I can access the rest of the caves, while still making it like decoratively on theme. And yeah, I think that's everything in here. Did I miss anything? And then the castle, there's nothing really inside of the castle yet besides the portal. Yeah, I think that's it. I still need to build a skulk farm in here, and potentially a warden farm. So I guess I did do a lot more detail on these areas. So I kind of started adding a little bit more on the front of this, which I think came out pretty cute. Yeah, this area is like actually detailed now. Oh, bunch more materials. How fun. And then through here is the portal. So if we head back through the portal now, that was my ancient city project. When you come through here, we have actually a new build as well. This is my actual like entranceway to this build. So one reason I really wanted to decorate this was I was kind of sick of mobs spawning as like just crazy. Like I was having piglins spawn around here, I was having ghasts spawn around here, so I wanted to kind of spawn proof this as best as I could, and have like a cute entrance to get to the ancient city project. I thought it would be kind of cool theming to make it ancient city themed through here, so that it kind of, you know, you kind of get a glimpse as to what it is that you're going into. The portal used to just sit up here, and so it was really annoying to like fly in and out of. I was also glitching a lot. Whenever I would come through this portal, I would sometimes glitch and like end up down here. I would just like immediately fall through that thing, and it was very, very rough. So yeah, decided to move the portal onto ground level, link the portal to the ancient city portal, and that just worked so much better. So yes, this is our little skulk themed area. And then this area, obviously, you guys have probably seen. This was my biggest project yet, and this is my ocean oasis. So I transformed my ocean oasis my nether into an ocean oasis. So this is like basically all for my wither skeleton farm in here. And I have a whole video on this if you want to check it out. There's like a whole video of the whole process of how I made everything in here. So that's definitely worth checking out if you want to see more of this. But yeah, it just uses a lot of glass to act as water. And the main thing was having a wither skeleton farm so that I could get all of the beacons that I needed. And it's worked very well so far. Yeah, the gold farm was actually working. I saw it work as we flew over there. That's another reason why the spawn proofing out here also helped a lot. That helped a lot because it got this all covered as well. Wait. Yeah, I did fix the egg as well. Ship, thank you for subscribing. Let's go. And thank you, RO2. I appreciate that. Yeah, this project took forever, but it was so worth it. Oh my gosh. Like, I love doing transformations like this. So worth it. Tree4. Thank you for the 34 months of subscription, Ship. That's so kind. I appreciate it. Also, I think we completed, it was either like 8 levels or something. We just have a bunch to do of the hype train. Orange juice. Okay. Yeah, so that's what this area is. I also have pet ghasts as well. People always freak out. I always like fly past the ghast and they're like, I think I saw a ghast, and I'm like, no, don't worry. Those are just my pets. They just hang out here. Ended on 8, completed 7. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Wow, thank you for being honest. Usually I'm like, oh, did we finish 8? Someone would say, no, it was actually like 22. But I'll try and get more, right? Yeah, my diamond beacon in here as well. But yeah, if you guys want to see more of this project, highly recommend checking out my world tour. Not my world tour. It's like my 10,000 day world tour. I talk about this a lot. And then also my, I have a I transform the Nether video, and I'll probably link it in this video if you want to see. In this video, because this is going to be a YouTube video, by the way. And yeah, so this is my little magma farm slash, yeah, technically doubles. Magma farm and froglight farm gives me both of the things. So we're good on all those things. Froglights have been extremely useful. We also have a gold farm in this cloud. And then all the collections fall into this. The killing tube is actually inside of this hot air balloon. Grounded hot air balloon. And then, yeah, there's all the drops from that. It doesn't work that well. It's a very small spawning platform, but I thought it was just good to have. And then we have a honeycomb farm in here. So we have a honeycomb farm. And then in here, we also have a blaze farm. And then a piglin trading hall through there too. But yeah, so this is the little blaze farm in here. And then the piglin trading hall is through here. So yeah, that's that. Deceitful, but usually honest. Okay, now the next thing I think we're going to do is go to the end. I don't want to like get too much into this king just because I think I talked about this a lot already in like multiple other videos. But yeah, you guys are welcome to watch a video if you want to see more. There's like a lot of detail in everything, and including interior detail in all those buildings. Surprise, surprise. But I would definitely go check those out if you want to see more of that. This I think I've showed off already in a previous video. It might be a little bit more built up since then, but this is just like a little nether hub. Just a little temporary one. Just to kind of connect some of the portals that I had. Mostly just this one and this one, so I could find a way to transition the theming of them. So having like a little in-between section, I think, kind of helped with that. Silver Voice, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So as you head down here, I'm actually going to take you to my newest themed highways. Ooh, let's actually do let's do this area. Let's definitely do this area first, for sure. Okay. I'll show you this area in just one second. But firstly, Ship coming in with 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for 5 gifted as well. That's amazing. We have subs going to Zorp, Little Buddy, Amulet, Nutella, and Ren Katari. Thank you so much. This is now the 4th time I've been encountered another 8-bit community member. Oh, in an unexpected stream. That's cool. That's actually awesome. Okay, so as you head down here, right? This is the portal that takes you back to my base. So like my jungle, you know, village base. And then this takes you to my skeleton farm, which I've showed, I believe, in a video. I guess I'll quickly show this off right now. Just because it's hard to access when I'm not in the Nether. So this is just my skeleton farm and my glow squid farm. So it's just a little spawner farm, really. Nothing too crazy about it. It doesn't work like insanely well. I'm actually this October, so this Halloween time, we're going to be working on a stray farm as well. So this will actually be, you know, we'll kind of have another entranceway in here, and this will take us to our skulk farm. Our, what is it called? Stray farm. So we'll have 2 farms in here too. And yeah, so that's that. Is the axolotl still here? No, I think the axolotl's gone. Hang on. And then above here is just a little pixel art that I did of it's kind of like a moonlit sky. That's actually supposed to be a house that has some light shining through the window. It doesn't exactly look like that, but just like try and imagine it, alright? Yeah, so this is just like a spooky night sky pixel art that I did. And then down here, this is where the skeletons come down. Smack them around a little bit. Get all the goods. Well, that fell out. Hang on. There we go. Oh! Wait a second, actually. Why is that not going in? There we go. Aim a little bit more that way. Okay. It keeps, like, the items are drifting towards me. I feel like that doesn't usually happen. Anyway, all this stuff ends up down here. A little pixel art project? Yeah, a little pixel art project. Probably took me quite a while. But, oh well. It's kind of little. It's very just like, it is a small area overall. Compared to some of the pixel art projects that people do, I feel. Yeah, so this is my little storage room for all of the items that those drop. So we'll have, you know, endless bones, arrows, even glow ink as well. And then a bunch of extra just armor and tools and things, which this is actually almost completely filled up. So yeah, that's that. And that's that little skeleton project. You know, just nice to have. I'm trying to make every single farm, so that includes spawner farms and decorating them to feel kind of a little bit more immersive than just a spawner farm with like nothing around it. Okay, so my newest mega build that isn't really in the works yet because I'm still very much in like planning phase / clear an area phase is actually my trial chamber transformation. So this is one of my newest highways that I built, and as you travel down the highway, the oxidization level actually gets more and more. So as you can see, we have the fully oxidized, and then as you make it all the way down, it sort of, well, unoxidizes, I guess, depending on the way that you're facing. It turns to unoxidized copper. So yeah, the closer you get to the chamber, the more coppery it gets, and the further you move away, the more green it gets. Yeah, so when you come down here, this is my newest in the works mega build, which is basically going to be a farm to get trial chamber keys, as well as a breeze farm, and yeah, mostly just a breeze farm is like the only farm that I'll have that I don't already have in here. Maybe, do I have a silverfish here too? Yeah, maybe silverfish, and then maybe also like slime spawner, I guess. I don't really have that. Or not slime. What is it? What are those things that spawn up the top? Oh wait, no, it's poisonous spider. I actually don't think there's any slimes. So yeah, so this is the trial chamber projects. When you come through the portal, basically this area... Oh man, there's still mobs here from last time. Okay, yeah, basically I've just mined out an entire trial chamber, and yes, I am planning on getting 64 of all, as well as needing 64 heavy cores potato, which means I'll need to basically have an absolutely insane amount of keys, of the good keys. What are they called? The ominous keys. I'll need a lot. So many. But yeah, so some of these, they'll all be like eventually done really nicely. So each will have like a killing chamber, and then an easy collection system too. So yeah, right now I'm just in the process of mining it out. As you can see, the space is quite large. it's getting there though. And this is going to be so the theme of this trial chamber is going to be a sci-fi themed, so like modern sci-fi themed laboratory. Yeah, this is going to be an ominous, I don't have a bottle farm, no. I just try and collect them when I can, basically, is the way that I do it. Like, kill all the pillagers that I see. I don't have like an actual raid farm or anything to get a bunch. But yeah, I have enough bottles. I mean, oh, you know what? I actually will need a stack of every bottle because they stack. So I'll need a stack of level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5. Oh, man. So yeah, we're gonna need a lot. And that's why I never get bored on this world, because I have a trillion things that I need to do. So yeah, so that is my newest project. That is going to be the trial chamber, which, I mean, we should be starting, like, kind of soon. This is another project that we started recently. Oh, that is very dangerous. This is our new Nether highways. So as you can see, I was really struggling with how I wanted to theme my end highways, because in the end right now, I have Winter Enderland, which is a winter-themed world in the end. And I also have a volcano, which is like a nether-themed end-of-world destruction type project. So I have a fire and an ice type vibe. So I was like, do we want to do maybe like a half and half highway? But I feel like that would not be inclusive if I decided to do any other build in the end, which, to be fair, I might. So I needed to go with something a little bit more neutral and themed. So we just went with, you know, yellow and purple theme, whatever. Side note, this matches really nicely together. So if you match purple with like the purple frog lights, it actually looks so clean. So I recommend doing that. Like, so seamlessly blends. It's very nice. And this highway isn't finished yet. It's actually going to look like this decor wise. So I'm going to decorate it with, like, yeah, little candles and, you know, probably some, I don't know, maybe more dragon heads. We have, like, little bamboo with end rods and little flowers and things. So, yeah, so eventually that'll end up looking the same. And there'll be another little nether hub here as well. Golem on the roof of an outpost. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I'll have to do a raid farm at some point, or like eventually anyway. So yeah, I'll have to figure out the best way to do that. So as you come through the portal, I'm actually just gonna stop this and then restart it, because I think it's gonna be really long. Start it once I jump through here. Once you jump through my end portal, it brings you to Winter Enderland. So this is my first ever mega build that I did, and looking around at it, it's very bare, it's very lifeless. I do really need to kind of redo this at some point. Really need to work on giving it a little bit more. But this is Winter Enderland. I used over 100,000 glass blocks to basically create a gigantic snow globe. So that's what this area is. And also access my Enderman farm. Now, I respawned the dragon. Doing that sort of had a bunch of issues with things spawning. So yeah, now there's like a bunch of issues with my spawn proofing where Endermen just teleport out everywhere. So I need to fix that. Should have every bottle ever needed. There we go. Yes, someone did gift you. Congratulations on your gifted sub. Thank you for saying thank you as well. And as you that scared me. As you head through here, this is my volcano project. Okay, so this is where I also started building a gigantic red dome, which is not finished because the dome is going to be exploded by the exploding volcano. The exploding hasn't exactly happened yet either. I need to build that, like a big explosion. But for now, it just looks like this. It's a pretty big space, which gives me a little bit of anxiety because I don't fully know what I'm going to do with it yet. Out the back here, I'm just going to have like kind of a destructed town, or like remnants of a destructed sort of village, so to speak. Right now I also need a lot of fireworks because running over the void with 15 fireworks isn't exactly a vibe. Let's grab some more of those. But yeah, so inside of here we have my lava farm, and this is actually what the volcano looks like on a map, by the way, which is crazy. It's so creepy looking, but that's what it looks like. And as you come down here, This is all my lava farm. So for all the buckets of lava that I need to decorate this place, we have a pretty much infinite source right there. And the newest thing that I built is right here. So this farm is a weeping vine farm. Actually, pretty proud of this. This took a little bit, didn't it? We're having some issues. You were not actually able to place one of these on every single block. It got really confusing. For some reason, it just didn't want to work. It was kind of rough. But this is the little weeping vine farm. So these like grow and then they get, you know, broken, and then we have a bunch here. So yeah, this is what this area turned out to be. And every quadrant is actually going to have a different farm. So this one we have the lava farm. This one we have weeping vine farm. I also want to make like a cobblestone generator, I think. And then maybe a mushroom, maybe like a red mushroom farm or like mushroom based farm. I don't know yet, but I think that's the plan. Yeah, so that's that. And then, so this project still has a lot of work to do, but I'm glad that it's I'm glad that I decided to do something with it, because for the longest time this dome was just sitting here untouched. But yeah, if you want a better view, this is what it looks like from up here. Still, I feel like one of the coolest things I've done, but so void of detail. I just really have to do a lot more with this. But yeah, so that's that project, and this one, start of a red one, but it's going to be exploded. Is that the nether roof? No, this is in the end. Yeah, a little confusing, I know. I'm in the end right now. Yep. Dice, thank you for the follow. We're actually just doing a tour because I hit 17,000 days in the world. So we're doing a world tour. Yeah, the only thing in here basically is the Enderman farm. That's it. I did have a snow golem farm at 1.2. Uh-oh. We're back in here. Yeah, I did have a snow golem farm, like a snow farm, snow layer farm, but I'm pretty sure he died since, so I don't really use it anymore. So yeah, so that's everything I did in the end. And now I'm going to show you the overworld, because a lot more things happened in the overworld. Actually, I'll show you the ocean monument first. Nothing there has really changed, but I'll just show you it. Again, this is another project that you'll be able to see if you watch my 10,000 day world tour. I talk about it in a little bit more detail. But if you guys haven't seen my ocean monument, this is one of my other mega builds that I did, where I drained a monument in the shape of Australia and detailed it to look like the actual map would. So the outside, you know, it's very coastal with grass and green, and then as you get more to the center and up north, it's very red, deserty. So yeah, that's kind of the theme that I went for this, and this is just my guardian farm inside. So this was really helpful to get all the prismarine that I needed for the nether project that you saw. Oops. So yeah, lots of things in here, lots of crystals. This I've used a lot of. But yeah, so this is my lovely little ocean monument. Again, very void of detail. This needs a lot more that I gotta do with it, but you know, it exists, it's here, I'm proud of it. So that's that. And then as we head back, trying to figure out a hacky thing. Oh, hacky thing, and it's scrambling my brain. Oh lord, good luck. Okay, now as we head to my overworld, there's a few new things that we did on the overworld. I neglected my overworld. The way that I basically have been playing in my hardcore world has been mega build to mega build to mega build to mega build, and I was sometimes kind of forgetting or neglecting some of the like smaller things that I either didn't have or didn't pay attention to. So overworld in the nether is so cool. Thank you. I have a whole video on that if you want to check it out. Yeah, it's called, I think if you do !nether vid, it should come up. But let me turn on shaders for this, because I feel like this looks a little bit better in shaders, okay? Oh, good, I started recording again. Good thing. So basically, this is my overworld. So we had a little overview of it when I was standing up here when I first started, but there's been a lot of new things that have been added. So I have like a house right here. This was like my new and improved starter house, I guess you could say. But I still don't love it, so I think I'm gonna have to redo it again. Let's turn this down to a little bit. But yeah, when you come down here, one thing that I do want to show is my map, because that's gonna give you an overview of like what the area looks like. So come down here. That's a fish I need to take too, like that's a specialty one. I need to take that for my challenge that I'm doing. When you come down here, I have my giant map, which broke. It broke like 3 times. All my map data corrupted after my computer crashed like 3 times. Hasn't done that yet on my new PC, fingers crossed. But yeah, this was all complete at one point, but it just kept breaking and I was over it, so I stopped fixing it. Yeah, so this is what the overview looks like of my base area. So the portal that we came through was right here. So the Nether portal is right here. We're in my house right here. And so yeah, there's a bunch of giant things in this map. They kind of keep getting bigger and bigger. Yeah, this is a whole new section I've been working on recently too, so I'm kind of going to show you guys all that stuff now. But this is a cool room. This is kind of like my treasure room. So any of the stream events that we've done in the past, like Halloween stream, we've been able to kind of get some... Okay, this doesn't like really work with shaders on for some reason. My subathons, subathon from 2022, beanie of the week little thing that we used to do. This is part of the subathon. This was part of last year's subathon, I think, but I need to put the signs for it. And then, what is this? Subathon 2023. Here we go. Yeah, so here's the little list of all the things on here. The donations that we got. And then top bits that we got, which is pretty cool. And then top gifts are actually on here, on this wall too. You just can't really see with shaders on. And then this one is... What is this one? Wait. Book of Firsts? Huh? Okay, I don't know why the Book of Firsts is here, because I keep it in my inventory now. That's funny. How do I have a copy of that? Weird. I actually don't even know how that's... How is that a thing? How do I have 2 of them? Can you copy a book? Unless this is like... Is this last year? Oh, this is 2023. Okay. I'm going to do it yearly, it looks like. Oh, that's funny. And then we have Marble Stream that I did. We had like a Discord challenge that we had at one point, and then this was for firsts, getting the most firsts in the month, and then this was my old bows that have 0 durability left. So yes, that is my little treasure room as well, which I like because it's kind of, you know, fun little memorable things that we'll always have, unless I lose the world, but you know, you get the point. I also started making a connection here to my new Fletcher hut, which I'll show you in a second too. And yeah, so that's kind of what this room is. I can also sleep. Alright. Now, as we head through the world some more, I'm going to show you some of the newer things that we've done. So firstly, this Fletcher hut. So this building is pretty new. Well, relatively new. I didn't do it too long ago, but I actually fixed the inside a little bit, so it's not as chaotic as it was. But basically in this area, I'm trying to get every single villager type, okay? So this particular one is Fletcher villages. So every single villager type for Fletchers means every single arrow. Every single tipped arrow. So I have, I think, 1/3 of what I need so far. So I'm trying to collect those. Every time I get a new one, I kind of bring them down and put them into this little area. So that's what this room will be. This will be basically like a little Fletcher area where we'll keep all of those villages, and then eventually this will all be connected to my base and also connected to all of our underground things too. So yes, that's something that I'm like trying to do, is just connect all of my builds together, especially via underground. Like overworld wise, everything's connected. Oh my gosh, you're lucky you made it through the first barrier. Overworld, everything's connected, but like underground, I need to try better at working on that. So one of the newest buildings that I also did, like probably the newest building, is this. So this actually houses, as you might be able to tell by the theming, this actually houses my geodes in here. So I'm gonna have a geode farm in here for amethyst shards, and then also just a place where I can basically collect all of my geodes. So you come down here. I haven't done this water elevator yet. It's okay. Oh, maybe not. All right, so this is my little geode area. And basically I have this geode, which is going to be for the shards. And then this area is going to be for me to just like silk touch. And then I also have in here my tropical fish farm, which actually, is there any new fish in here? I'm trying to collect every single type of tropical fish. Yes, I know there's like 3,000 of them, but that's my goal. I'm trying to achieve it. Okay. I think that one's new, I want to say. So I have to kind of make a better way up to this, I will admit. Right now it's not ideal. I just kind of have to fly up here. Wait, that one. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, I need this guy. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so I'm trying to collect every single type of fish, which is going to be crazy, but that's why I made this farm, so I can, every time I come down in here, I can grab all the fishes that I need. And that one's actually not good after all. But yeah, so that's what this area is. It's my little tropical fish farm, or tropical fish bucket farm, and then also a amethyst farm. So yes, all this is going to be eventually connected as well with my main mine shaft, as well as my slime farm, which it is connected to. It's connected to my slime farm. If you go through here, oops, walk through here. Wait, no, I'm too high. Yeah, so through here is my slime farm. Come up here. I'm gonna like mine all this out. I haven't done it yet. I started doing it. I was working on this a little bit like last week. The week before. We worked on it for a few streams, but this is actually my slime farm, or the collection area of my slime farm. And oh my gosh, I cannot get out of here. There we go. So yeah, so everything I want just to be fully connected underground as well. But this is my little slime farm, which, oh, that was actually working. I saw a bunch of drops just then. And then that takes you to the little, oops, hang on. That takes you to the slime farm back here. So yes, this is actually going to be like the central point of my world. So there'll be stuff this way, this way, this way, and this way. So this way is going to be kind of like the zoo, like all the zoo stuff. This is the museum. This is going to be some extra stuff like that takes you to the iron farm, and this way is my main base area. So that is this. Now, another thing that I've been really working on recently is my museum. So we implemented a new channel point redemption. If you guys have not been here, we now have the faction attraction, which is in one wing of the museum, which I have had planned for so long. So basically the faction attraction, there's 4 different factions. And they spell, well, each stand for the word tail. So we have tropical, arctic, lush, and elegant. So firstly, we have our little tropical faction. So this is like tropical beach kind of themed. So we have some people in here that have redeemed it, which this counts for like watch time and channel points as well. So there's like 2 different ways to get. These things are from channel points. This is from watch time. Yeah, so we have this. We also have the Arctic faction, which is probably my favorite. I think this came out really nicely. I don't know what color you are, Proxy, actually. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, you have to remind me which one you're in. So this is the elegant faction. Oh, this is the Arctic faction. Each have a little mascot as well. So this one has a little Arctic fox. You're in the lush. Okay, cool. We'll get to that. I believe. Oh my gosh. And then this one it's going to have an axolotl as a pet as well. This one is the lush faction, which is kind of like a jungly kind of theme. Like jungle lush cave kind of vibe. And this has a few. This was one of the most popular ones. In here. Oh, there you are, Proxy. Yep, there you are. And the mascot for this one is a parrot. And then we have our final one, which is the elegant faction, which is kind of like just like a fancy themed one. And the mascot for this is an axolotl. So yeah, this is a fun little channel point redemption thing that people can kind of work their way up to if they're interested. There's a bunch of people in here already, which is super cool. And yeah, so that's one of the newest museum exhibits that we've done. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a work in progress. Like when I first started this world, I had no idea what I was doing. Like I was so bad at Minecraft and I just kept trying, kept trying. And then eventually we got to a point where I was pretty happy with like, sort of had some direction, I guess you could say. I really need to get food. Then this section is my little armor trim area. So one of my goals, and the whole reason I actually built this museum to begin with, was one of my goals is I'm trying to collect a stack of every item in the game. So that includes, well, quite a few things, but one of the things we have is armor trims. So in this area, I have just like all of my armor trims, and I'm trying to collect as many as I can first before I start just like replicating them with diamonds. So this is just how many I've actually naturally found. Yeah, so I'm trying to do that first. I have every single type. I just need to try and get a stack of every single one. So that's the plan for this. And then over here, I have my ocean themed one, which has all of my fish and axolotls and all of my ocean themed blocks. So all the prismarine, trying to collect a stack of all of that, all of the corals, everything like that. And then over here is actually one of the newest exhibits that I've built. This is my trial chamber themed or my copper themed exhibit, which also has all the tough blocks too. So I have a stack of all the tough. I also have, I'm planning on trying to collect a stack of heavy cores. I have all the trial chamber books in here. These are all the maps of all the trial chambers that I found as well. So all the trial chambers, and then I'll have some trial keys in here. And then we have breeze rods, wind bursts, so just like kind of all that. And then I have every single variation of copper, including oxidized and waxed, or sorry, waxed and not waxed, waxed and unwaxed. Some of them are hard though, like the generic ones I have a stack of, but yeah, this is kind of just like a kind of coppery, steampunky themed area for now. So, you know, not crazy, nothing crazy. We also have like a little kind of, you walk through a little trial key here, which I think is pretty cool. Someone suggested that, and I definitely like saw the vision, so I went for it, and the key worked out really nice. And then yeah, so this is this little area. I actually made these custom banners myself. So these are 2 little custom banners, a little breeze, and then the little pottery sherd one. And I just made it in like a little copper, kind of like the copper colors, which I thought was cool. And then my newest addition, other than my end themed one. So this one I've had for a while. This is another exhibit, my end themed exhibit. Oops. And then my last one that I have, my newest one, is my skulk themed exhibit. So when you come through here, this is just my little skulk ancient city themed exhibit where we'll collect a stack of all of the skulk themed things. So yeah, so I have a stack of the almost disc fragments, all the regular skulk, even a stack of shriekers. I do have a stack, they're just in my base. Soul lanterns, fires, compasses, all these things. So this is, yeah, this is finally I have an area to put all of my skulk stuff, which is cool. So it was fun building a new exhibit, because that's a thing I don't think I ever would have worked on, like, recently if I wasn't doing the work on something different every day type mentality. So watch your YouTube videos, yay, that'd be awesome. I definitely recommend checking the world tours, like that definitely can give you the best summary, and like I go into detail on a lot more things. Right now I'm kind of just going over all the newer things that I've done, but definitely you'll see like the whole process and stuff if you check out the YouTube. But that's so kind, thank you. Yeah, so that's everything new that I've done with the museum, guys. Another new section, and probably like the final section, I guess, that's kind of new. Oh wait, no, second newest thing is my zoo area. So one thing I've been trying to do recently is redo my zoo. A zoo is actually one of the first builds that I ever did in this world, and let's just say I've improved a lot since I built this zoo. This was my first zoo, and you know, it's not great. It's really not great. So I wanted to basically revitalize my entire zoo and make it into an actual, more, like less a zoo, more just like a retreat, an animal retreat. All right. So I've started making little enclosures for every animal. This has all of my wolves in it. So I have every single wolf type inside of here. Oh, I still have fish in there, surprisingly. Yeah, I think I see fish in there. So yeah, this is where I've collected all of the wolf types. I just made them like, I did a little snowy area for the huskies, and then we have some free roaming. I need to like catch some more and not tame them so they can just free roam in here. And then, so that is the wolf exhibit. And then over here we have the sniffer farm / sniffer exhibit. So this actually is a functional farm as well. And I'll show you the drops for that. Poor pandas didn't have a proper house. I know, they're going to get one though. They're going to have such a great area. So right now this is the entranceway. I haven't exactly built it yet, but if you come in here, this is where all of my drops are for the sniffer farm. So as you can see, this works really, really crazy well. Where's your dog? Ooh, we can find your dog. Hang on. And then this is going to be the armadillo farm actually. So this will all be connected. A nice little collection center down here that we can access. Busy learning Kung Fu. Annabelle, thank you for the follow. And also Stin, thank you for the follow too. I don't know if I said that. And then, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I'll find your dog. Hang on. Well, let's quickly look for it. It was the all black one, right? Here he is. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there he is. The shaders make name tags for some reason look really funky. I think I might need to download a better version. There might be a newer update. Right now I'm on yeah, 1.4. I have a feeling there's probably a newer version that probably maybe fixes this situation, name tag situation, and like item frames, anything that's named basically. Yes, congrats on your gifted sub. And then my final zoo exhibit that I actually built recently is this one, which is my fox exhibit. So this actually doubles as a sweet berry farm as well. So we have one of our little this is King's fox in here, and this gives us basically an insane amount of sweet berries as well. So if we ever want to decorate with them or trade them, we have a farm for that too. And yeah, this is like the little fox exhibit as well. So we have 3 brand new. Oh wait, I have another one. I forgot about the armadillos. Whoops. Yeah, so this is my newest one, and I actually really love it. I put fish in here from time to time too, and they love hunting the fish. It's pretty cool. But yeah, so this is this exhibit. Buy game coins, catch you later. And then the other exhibit that I have that I also built pretty recently, like this was my, you know, this is obviously new in 1.21. I built a little armadillo exhibit as well, so it's just a little, kind of did a little mine shaft here. I just have to build the farm portion of this build. So basically this area, I'm gonna have this be an armadillo farm too. So I'll probably have just like red sand and then have, you know, a whole mine track here. Put some armadillos in there, and then any of those ones that drop their scoots we collect. So that's gonna be the armadillo farm. But right now it's just kind of like a retreat for them. Yeah, gave them some little shady spots. They have a little cave area they can hide out in, a little water hole which they love swimming in, and yeah, so that's just that area. Which I'm really loving how my zoo is turning out. Like in comparison to my old zoo, like literally almost 2 exhibits fill the entire space of like the whole zoo that had 10 exhibits, more than 10 exhibits in it before. So yeah, so I really love how the zoo's turning out. Very happy with it. And yes, another thing that I did, which is pretty new as well, is this little area. So back here was just very, there was nothing here. It was just very plain, it was very empty, and I really wanted this area to feel more like a village, more like a functional kind of village. And so what I've done in here is I kind of made this a little bit more village-like. So this will all eventually have villages in it. So this is the armorers, which you might be able to tell. So inside of here, I actually really like how this turned out. It's pretty cozy. This is the little armorer section, so we can trade for any armor that we need for the faction attraction. We have all the armor that we can need for that. And I actually love this. I think this came out so cute. So that's a little armorer house. And then in here, this one's not as cool, but this is a little weaponsmith house. This one's pretty basic. And then we just have our little weaponsmith villages, just making sure I have every single trade that we can get. So that was another 2 that we ticked off the list actually, which was huge. And then I have another space for villagers in here. And then that first little hut as well. And then when you come through here, this building has also been upgraded. This now has a roof on it, and it looks a little bit nice. I have all of my shepherds that trade every single wool color. Almost. I'm missing a couple. And then we have all of our banner trades, and then just some extra villages here too. And then this is where I keep all my custom banners, and also where I make all of my banners. So yes, I kind of love this area. I've got a lot of use out of this area, because for the longest time I would make a lot of custom banners, and I had nowhere to put them, and I had nowhere to like just have all that stuff. It was very inconvenient. So now we have a nice little banner making area where I have all of my, the patterns all nice ready to go. We have all the dyes that we could need for that, as well as all of the banners, all the different banner colors. So yes, it's a very nice area that actually I've used a lot. It's very functional. And obviously all of this is auto sorted as well. So all of our glass panes, wool, dye. And if you come down here, we have all of our concrete, glazed terracotta, and then concrete powder. So yes, everything now has a space, which I'm so happy for, because again, for the longest time, this just had nowhere to go. It was very unorganized. So yes, we've now done this whole section, which I love. It's much easier to grab blocks, especially for the fantasy project. Jeffrey, thank you for the follow. This might be new as well. Hang on. This might be kind of new. Inside of here is my storage. So this is the storage for all of my stone and stone variants. I also made these little grab and go sections too. So whenever I have like a shulker box full of stuff, or spare shulkers, I just place the blocks in here. So whenever I need diorite, come here, grab a shulker box, and I'm good. So this is just like a little grab and go section. And then down here is my deep slate storage, which also has all of my tough storage now too. So tough all now has a spot, which was very handy because I ended up getting a lot of it. So yeah, this all has space in here. This is getting like ridiculously full. I've got so many tough bricks. So many. So yeah, so this is like probably pretty new actually. At least putting in all of the tough was. And then one area I was working on actually today. Oh, yeah. I know a new area. Is this. So I actually finally separated. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I thought that was a cat or something. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did not kill it in time. Okay, please bear with me. I think there's water all in this, and he does not like that. Anyway, this is my sugarcane farm. So it used to be a bamboo farm, and you know what? Let's actually have that, just in case. This used to be a bamboo and sugarcane farm, but I've since separated them. So now this is just sugarcane. And then down here, this is just bamboo now. So yeah, I wanted to make sure that I had finally their own space. So then, oh, there he is. I knew it. I knew he was gonna show up somewhere. There you go, buddy. Okay. Yeah, so this is the bamboo area now. So I have these chests, which actually has a little auto crafter too, and can transform those into blocks of bamboo, which I've since been converting for chests and hoppers because I've made a much more functional chest room, guys. Okay, I've been working on my chest room, and this is looking so much nicer. I've finally started adding in more blocks in here, just so more things are organized and everything has a spot. But this is like the little chest room. And I just was working on this today, actually. I was working on this a little bit more. So one thing that we can do now is I have a water elevator that can now take me all the way up. So finally, I have like, you know, an area that does that. Because I, for the longest time, was just like jumping into a pond and then flying out of it. So yeah, this is a little chest room. Well, not so little. It's going to be quite large. It's probably going to go all the way down to deep slate. Yeah, it's going to be pretty giant. And then, ooh, do you guys want to see something? You want to see something new that I built? Well, let's just say I made changes to the very first thing I ever built in this world, and that is the iron farm. If you were not here for the iron farm revival, you're about to be mind blown. Koba, thank you for the follow, and Imp, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. We're just doing a world tour right now because I finally hit 17,000 days in my world, so I like to do a little recap, little update every 1,000 days. So here we are, and I'm gonna show you guys my iron farm. Okay, so my iron farm was the first ever build that I did, and it was a mess. It was such a mess. Oh yeah, here's my little haunted house area too, which I love. I flipping love how this turned out. One of my favorite builds of all time is how detailed this area is. Like, seriously love it so much. That's kind of takes us on the way to our iron farm over here. So I ended up mining everything out, so now it looks so much cleaner than it did. Okay, this is just like one just nice clean space, and it's ready for my build. I'm going to be doing a big tower with like a hanging cage that holds this iron farm. So yeah, should be pretty cool, I think. I'm actually thinking of putting this in the tower because the cage, okay, so I've changed my mind a little bit, and there's a few reasons for this. Firstly, the tower, I actually found the artwork. So in college, I did this piece of art, and I just had to figure out where it's gonna open up. Here it is. Okay. So I did this piece of art. We had to do like a book cover redesign, and I chose to do the series of Unfortunate Events, which is one of my, you know, favorite book series of all time. I started reading that when I was probably like, I don't know, 10 years old. Since read it a bunch of times, but one of my favorite series of all time. And this was something that I created for college to like help. That was what I used for one of my covers for the book redesign. And so I wanted to build this because I was thinking iron farm, and when I was thinking iron, I was thinking like cage or like metal bars, for example, like jail cell, iron crates, for example. And so I wanted to have like a big crate, and so this was like kind of perfect because we have the crate that's attached to the tower. And so my plan was to actually have the iron farm be the thing that was sitting in the cage. But I just realized that the tower is going to be so tall that there's no way that this is going to be able to hang unless it is like on a gigantic chain, which I don't think is really going to work. So I think instead I'm going to build this like inside of the tower. And then instead of having the cage be the iron farm, I think I want to build an iron golem in the cage. So have like an iron golem in the cage, in the crate kind of thing. So I think that'll work a little bit better. And maybe I can make it some sort of like spooky iron golem so that like it kind of deserves to be in there in a way. Like I'll make it like, I don't know, we'll customize it a little bit to make it a little scary looking. And yeah, so this is the iron farm. I've cleaned it up so much. I spent actually like a stream and a half just yeeting this whole thing because it was just so bad. It was so ugly. And then yeah, if I come in here, this is the new collection system. I do have to build some auto crafters for it, but yeah, this now works really well. I redid my little composter area, so all the roses now go into there. And yeah, so iron farm looks so much better, and I want to say that's like basically everything now. I think I've gone over everything. There might be a few other builds that I've like missed here and there, but I want to say that's probably everything. Maybe some other little details. I think I expanded some of the pathing a little bit. I have plans on making some more houses here, just to make it feel more village-like, really. And yeah, so I think I want to say that's everything. I probably am missing some things, so I will try and like get replay mode footage of that if I can, if I miss something. But yeah, that's pretty much everything. So I think from 15,000 days to 17,000 days was basically kind of like an in-between period where I've been sort of starting projects, working on pre-existing projects, and kind of just like touching up things here and there that I've started a long time ago and just was never interested in finishing. So I still have a lot more detail to add, a lot more things to do, but overall I am so happy with how my base is turning out. And yeah, 17,000 days. I don't think I'm going to make it to 20,000 by the end of the year. I was thinking maybe if I really pushed I could, but yeah, I haven't really been doing like 8 to 10 hour streams to make that happen. So yeah, we're not going to hit 20,000 by the end of the day. Is there something left from default world? I mean, this is my default spawn. Like, I literally spawned right in this area, and so this whole, like, this whole river is natural. Like, this is actually the main river that was there when I started, and you'll see some good before and after shots actually in my 10,000 day world tour if you watch that. But yeah, a lot of this, like a lot of the terrain wise, is exactly the same. So that's, yeah, that's the same. I just built on it. Obviously I wiped out a lot of jungle that was here, but yeah, all the actual terrain is pretty much the same, which is cool that I kind of kept that and just enhanced it rather than just like replacing it or removing it. Kind of worked with it as best as I could. So yeah, guys, want to join what? Want to join what? Callum merge. But yeah, so yes, that is a tour of my 17,000 day hardcore world. Now, in terms of playtime, let me have a look right here. We have played for I'm gonna do the math right now. So 162.36 times 24. So 3,896 hours. So we're almost at 3,900 hours in the world. Yeah, so 3,900 hours. We're 4 hours away. So like tomorrow's stream, we'll hit that. We'll hit 3,900 hours. So only 100 hours away. So like another month or two of getting to 4,000 hours played in the world, which is insane. But yeah, 162 real days of my life, like 24 hours have been spent on this hardcore world. So just a little bit, guys, right? Just a little bit. But yeah, so this is the world. Hoping to, you know, exactly where did the time go? Yeah, for real. Hoping to keep grinding. As I said, I have an insane amount of projects that I want to complete, want to do, builds I want to do. But very motivated, very excited to see what's, you know, how that's gonna go. And yeah, so I think that's gonna be it for today's stream, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'm actually gonna turn this into I was recording the whole time, so I can hopefully turn this all into a nice YouTube video as well. Taffy, thank you for the follow as well. But yes, thank you everyone so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Oh my gosh, 12 p.m. 10 a.m. Jeez, old stream time. 10 a.m. EST. I'll be live tomorrow. I'm going to also try to go live on TikTok every single day this week as well. When I look at the time in my world, I get a bit embarrassed. No, it's honestly, I'm embarrassed from playing too much. I'm always like, I spent so much of my life playing Minecraft. So much. No, I'm proud though. I'm proud. Rest well, thank you. Yes, thank you everybody so much for being here. Thank you for all the support. Oh my gosh, we hit some insane goals today. I think we have like probably a good 50 predictions to do tomorrow. So if you want to do some channel point predictions, make sure you're here because there's plenty of those going to be happening. From all you guys' support today. It really means a lot. I'm also going to be live on TikTok. I was going to go live between 4 and 5, but it's now 3:30 because I started late. So I'm probably going to try and go live probably closer to 5:30 now. Probably like 5:30. And I'll put my schedule out today as well. This morning was a little crazy because I was having some technical difficulties. Thankfully my mouse didn't kick it today, so I think the driver thing was a success. Hopefully nothing else goes wrong. Yeah, so hopefully I'll see you either tonight on Clockcraft on TikTok, or which is a Bedrock SMP that I've been playing, which if you want to see Taneesha play Bedrock and try and figure out Bedrock, make sure you join in on that. And you can also watch from desktop as well. So if you guys like don't have TikTok, you can watch from the desktop, so like you can watch on your computer. And I do have like a sideways view, so it's basically like watching a regular stream anyway. So that's always an option for you. And the community is actually very genuine and very nice. So that's a side note too. It's not spammy TikTok children, I promise. But yeah, so thank you everybody so much for being here. I appreciate it. I'm just going to end this again. I'm going to get back to raiding definitely this week. But I'm just going to finish off right now to cap this off nicely. And I'll hopefully see you guys either later tonight or tomorrow. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.